Even though things didn't go their way day one, they're just a couple of games away from a comeback. It's now or never.
Ooh la la! It's Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache! Their gameplay said everything, while their results wrote a new chapter in Fortnite history. This is your moment, so take it! What do you think of the new look, Leon? I'm starting to feel like a professional Fortnite player, but actually now I need to talk to some. Vico, 7th place right now on the leaderboard. Is a win still possible?
Yeah, I think it's kind of hard, but 1% chance, 99% faith. I think Queasy's got this in the bag though, but nothing's impossible, you know?
You seem to be very nice about some of your fellow European teams, also the American ones. I saw you fist pumping some of the North American guys. Is it all love on this stage?
So I think that it's not all love. There's 0 French players at this LAN. Keep booing me.
Okay, I might give him the sunglasses to put back on. Flixie, let me come to you because you do have top 5 experience from last year. And I want to know how you learned to go even further from last year to this year.
I mean, this year we played first in Globage in the first FNCS, so we know how to win and we're going to do it today, so yeah.
Well, I have a feeling these guys are going to start to really enjoy being the villains when they prove themselves in just a few moments. But for now, let's head to Choco.
Hello back. Cette fois-ci, je suis avec Fredoxy, Pablo Wigo et Gino. Ils ont gagné la dernière partie hier soir. You won the last game yesterday. How you feel? Because you are the last one who won a game and you come back. Are you proud of yourself and are you here with a good energy?
Yeah, I mean, we finally got to get loot off spawn and hopefully we can continue today winning a game.
Ils vont continuer de gagner aujourd'hui. So have you tried to change some things or have you moved anything in your plan, in your strategy?
Yeah, we viewed, of course, but I can't tell too much here.
So let's not speaking about it. Et mesdames et messieurs, la dernière question. Do you feel that the crowd is crazy in France?
No, I don't feel like they're against us, but they're definitely with their mate.
They are. Thank you very much. Let's go back to Frankie.
Thank you very much. I'm just getting visuals and grades to stand up. And Minish, please, on your feet. You're in 22nd place, okay? We can't afford to have you rest on your laurels here. What's the plan?
I'm just locking in, you know, I'm getting in the flow state.
Just like leaning back in the flight chair. Yeah, that's properly locking in. And Minish, what's the plan?
We're landing on Queasy.
Oh, landing on the hive. That's a very tricky drop spot, though, Braids. It's an incredibly tricky drop spot, the hive, especially when you're up against the players who are at the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, we have practiced it in the practice arena a little bit, so we should be able to do it good.
Visuals unbelieving. This is really going to happen. You're really going to drop at the hive today.
I guess you'll have to find out.
I think we will have to find out. One last time, please, Leon. 23!
Let's be honest with ourselves for a moment. There's no way they're gonna land on Queasy. There's no way they're gonna land on Queasy, right? There's no way.
A little bit of farming going on. I'm pretty sure they did a good job of it, right? 2 minutes left to go for the game, and we'll actually see what happens. But a little buzzer beater right there, kind of getting that clip in.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a bit of mind games. I don't know. It's not like they're directly contesting them on the leaderboard, right? They're quite far behind. But for that team, you know, they're going to be trying to think about new strategies. What can we actually do to climb our way up in the standings? Because this is a team that we have, of course, seen throughout the year doing pretty well in NA, right? They haven't necessarily had a great season in terms of divisional cups. They haven't been performing so well. So their form coming into it, this Globals is not so great. But when it comes to this stage, anything can happen. You've got 6 games now. The world's your oyster.
Yeah, I love, I want to call out Benno there. You know, love him or hate him, Benno is a character, bro. Got the walking out ice cold with the shades on, calling out, hey, look, Boomy, there's no French trios here, though. That's, you know, that's ice cold, Benno.
I mean, yeah, obviously, Benno kind of walking out like that, right? A lot of the trios still seeming to be in high spirits, kind of, you know, Pete reminding everybody of the FNCS wins as he comes out as well. But I think there was one of those walkouts that stuck out more than all of the others, right? And it's going to be the last one, of course. The crowd giving its utmost, loudest roar, I'm pretty sure, of the weekend so far for Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache, and they deserve it.
And they love it. They absolutely love it. They're playing to it. Their play style sort of panders to it as well, right? Playing that high ground play style, the way they can win games, they can have clutch moments. Even the Fraggers, of course, doing exactly what they do best, just providing highlight reel after highlight reel. They're a great team to watch. So not only, of course, we have 2 players on M8, they're also just great entertainers as a team. And you can hear it. They absolutely love them, and for good reason.
Yeah, man, look at Sweezy. She's in there, man. I love to see this. I mean, guys, look, if we get any more victorials out of this trio today, I will lose my voice, and I feel like everyone in the stands will as well. Again, we could be looking at our new global champions. They have such a lead coming into today, and now we have to just hope whatever else is going on, that they're prepared. Maybe an ace drops on them. I don't think so, but, you know, we just got to hope that they hold on strong.
I mean, yeah, they definitely have to, right? Globals, it's been a very rare occurrence for any of our winners who have 12 good games. So far, they've had 6. If they can continue to do well, pick up those top 5s like they have done consistently so, yeah, nobody's going to be able to catch them. But like I already said, very unlikely that they won't have, you know, a bad game in the mix. And once they do, that's going to kind of open the gates for all of the other trios to kind of catch up.
I'm calling it right here. It's not a crazy prediction, I'll be honest. Queasy game 1 win. They're doing it. It's such a Queasy thing to do. Looking at the vaults, making sure they're adapting to the lobby, coming out of the gate strong. It's such a Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache thing to do. They're playing it so well. They might have trouble later on down the line. I think a lot more teams, as we see quite often in Fortnite tournaments, is they need to try and boost their way up in the standings for their own good. So they might try and take height. But that first game, keep an eye on them.
Okay, all right. Listen, I'm going to make a bold prediction here. I'm going to say Kanata is going to come back, win 3 more games today, because that's what he personally told me. I'm going to win 4 at LAN. So I got to believe in NA. We're making a resurgence, okay? Don't call it a comeback. We've been here for years, okay? Everything's all good to go. But you heard that sound. The battle bus is ready. 6 games here. Championship Sunday. After this, we will know who the new global champions are. It's game time!
Almost a year in the making just to get to this global championship. 3 different majors. So much heartbreak, emotion, and passion going into this moment. An 185-point lead for Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache. It's going to take everything that these players have just to take them down, let alone steal away that top spot.
It's always going to be a battle of mental fortitude, though, in a 2-day format, Jacob. And with the whole night to review, I'm expecting to see a lot of adaptations. And Pixie already feeling a little bit of pressure. Tags applied from a distance, but this is what it's really all about. Rangers ruin for Noxy. Pablo's already down for Noxy with the sweeper. He's trying to see if he can wrap around, provide a little bit of supportive measures. Atrix is going to fall. This could be everything right now, but Chino, he's trying to wrap around. Chino knows we might as well just finish this elimination off. We don't want to allow any kind of revive opportunity. 2 eliminations locked in, though, with Tayson having fallen to Chicho. Chicho barely standing, but it's all for Noxy, Pablo, and Chino to win it out. Now, let's see what they're really about for these end games.
And this time around, versus so many other games, they finished this fight rather quickly, minimizing the chance of any third party coming over. And you know, I know, and I think the world is on notice now. When Prodoxy is able to get off spawn, he goes on runs.
Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache. A little bit of rumblings taking place all throughout the course of the early morning hours, and even leading into this morning inside the player practice room. You heard the possibilities. Maybe Queasy gets contested, but that's not going to be the case, at least not for Game 7. Same scenario taking place for Higgs, Iamzo, and Clicks. And keep in mind, Jacob, these guys are still well within striking range of top 5.
Yeah, 8th place basically to end the day yesterday, and it's kind of building momentum, building confidence. These guys have all played on the global stage before. They just need to go ahead and channel it. This is day 2, the last chance, 6 games. They just have to leave no regrets left on that table, just like this team here. Contested, uncontested, they made it work no matter what went their way from the Kappa Kappa factory, and now they are just a few big games away from potentially taking a second or even a first place spot, depending how Swizzy, Quizzy, and Mustache continue to perform throughout the day.
And while being uncontested is likely ideal for Seti Panzer and Yapko, it does force them to have to revisit where is our surge strategy going to come into play. They're not the only ones that have had to take those instances and just rewrite how they want to work it through. Dark Demon's Picks, on the other hand, just lurking, waiting, farming. An epic whale with a dastardly plan.
Well, you said it yourself, lurking, but from one team to another, you're kind of seeing the change up of strategies. Instead of finding out over at Dystopia, it looks like Epic, Paper, and Victor V are ready to make moves. 72 points after day number 1 is a hole that they didn't even expect themselves to be in, especially to start the day. It was Victor V that stopped the momentum from building from Peterbot himself by taking him out in a crucial 1v1 to save Epic Well because he was down.
It actually looks like Epic Well, Paper, and Victor V might have visited that bird a little bit too late. Eye drop, and Co. likely already stripped most of the metal here, and it's just the scraps left behind. Paper, Victor V, and Epic, they didn't exactly have the most primed up loadouts, so they've got to be really wary of that team on Shining Span.
Yep, just kind of taking the risk of not being able to get loot early on, try to get a fight to go their way. See if it does continue to work out, but Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual still spinning that wheel, landing at the outskirts, not contesting Dystopia, and quickly moving on over towards Foxy Floodgates. You know that Visuals, Braids, and Menace typically do land over here. They're already gone position, and that team in front that they're hunting down. But from one side of the map to the next, contested fights still continue. Adapter landing good shots on the Pump, forcing him back, and he's kind of separated from the rest of the team. That's going to give Adapter just a little bit of confidence to move on over. But since he doesn't know exactly where all 3 members of this tree are at, it's just a little bit too risky for him to keep that aggression up as Baka, Pars, and Pump all drop down low to that low ground just to refarm what little materials that they do have.
Problem is, both of these teams are now rather isolated, Jacob. They spent a decent amount of time in this position, way far east of everybody else. So now Adapter, Mansoda, they don't even have any materials. They were trying to pounce on this opportunity, but when the time to elimination isn't wrapped up nice and pretty like what we witnessed between Tayson and Prodoxy, you just get these drawn-out exchanges, and it's not necessarily going to benefit either team because they're both really low on materials. They're so far out of the way compared to everybody else. They still got to push in eventually, and they're not really going to get a whole lot off of the other party, even if one does win the fight. So Adapter, Mansoda, Valor, they spot it out. They know they can't afford to spend any more time. They need to create some space.
Yeah, and I kind of like what you said, where there's not enough resources as well. And you got to realize, even if they do win this fight, especially Baka, Pars, and Pump, they are missing chunks of shield, a little bit of HP, so Storm Surge is not going to be much, even with that elimination there on the Mansoor. Not sure that he didn't get the memo that the rest of his team already rotated out, but that's a blessing in disguise for Baka, Pars, and Pump. Just a little bit of Surge, but as I was saying, it's not a ton. So their job isn't done yet. They're going to have to be predators in this lobby to try to hunt and figure out where they can start to accumulate that damage, because yesterday that was one of their weaknesses. Just like a few of the teams in this lobby, falling below that damage threshold, you kind of lose control over your own game. You have to push teams in which you normally wouldn't push.
The elimination feed certainly lighting up though with a chunk of Nox, and Bolts loses his shield, but based off of what we just saw inside of this Surge base, don't think that Bolts is all that pressed for it. Pixie, Vanya, Marius just taking their time. These pre-established Surge bases, you have a pretty good idea of where other teams are going to be at, so you know that you're very likely to be able to farm a few Surge tags if you just set up in advance.
Activity still going on this side of the map. It's actually going over Back towards that OXR HQ, Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual continuously trying to hunt down Visuals, Braids, and Diminish. For Razzle, Tete and Rhino, they're also rotating on over from Dystopia City. And this is kind of becoming a cluster of teams trying to take this high ground position outside of the OXR HQ, which I can understand why, but you're seeing Peterbot, Cold, Ritual, and some of the other teams choose, hey, maybe this is not worth it. We still need damage elsewhere, and as long as both teams stay boxed up, there's no opportunity for said damage.
Problems definitely occurred, though, for Visuals, Braids, and Diminish. Novaito, Tete, they're also fully aware of the fact that Peterbot's team very likely still lurking nearby, so it's not like they're going to have a smooth exit. But Victor V, Epic Whale, they found themselves a little bit too tangled up here. Reek, Curly, and Cooper certainly have a little bit more priority positioning, but Victor V, he's got to try and hold things down. He wants to provide a little bit of relief towards Epic Whale. They just don't have a whole lot to work with in comparison to Curly, who's just trying to charge, see if he can run Epic down, but Reet now taking the forefront positioning. Reet instead going to be left to fall behind as Epic now scattered, but that's breathing room.
Yeah, and this is just a tough position. Seeing both Victor V and Epic Well's loadout, they only have bandages, which is really not going to help him in this situation. No extra shields, which means Epic Well is just one pump away from going down. Victor V and him have to figure it out, but Benno, Flixie, Fico, they're trying to do the same thing. Not necessarily fighting the same off spawn, even with 2 eliminations, quickly rotating away from that Cannon's Crossing and end up in another exchange against one of Asia's finest, Buyuriru and his whole trio. But you can see neither team just kind of going all in, just trying to end the fight quickly. There is a little bit of elevation difference, but that's going to go over to Venno, Flixie, and Vico. So now they have the options, the choices of what to do next.
The key part, though, about Venno, Vico, and Flixie is you give them an inch, they're going to take a mile here. And they know that they applied a good amount of damage against Marim and Buyuriru, so they could be content with the surge that they built up, but knowing those guys, they're definitely out for more. They want at least 1, 2, even 3 eliminations, but Marim, Wixie, they're going to actually get up close and personal, but Wixie bit off more than he could chew. Vico's going to have no problem shutting that one down, and it's Flixie credit for 2, Venno with 1, but a nice cleanup all the way through.
They just kind of went for an all-or-nothing play, and just the team's timing wasn't there. Marim got kind of shut down. Buyuriru wasn't able to put down pressure because he had the DMR, but now it's turning around on him. Vico, Flixie, Benno, they're dropping down from above. They know they have a huge numbers advantage, and that's why Vico's playing from the top down, trying to cut off any paths, any escape route towards the top, takes a shot, reassesses the situation, knowing his teammates do have the pressure. It's going to allow him to heal just a little bit. It's fine, just getting a good shot. Buyuriru doing the same thing. Benno's being forced back, but the numbers are just way too much for them to handle. Vico gets the last laugh on the Buyuriru.
If it had been anyone else, might have been a little bit more worried there for Benno, but he still had Flixie and Vico to back him up, no problem. Only 52 HP remains, though, for Medium, and whether or not Flixie, Benno, Vico decides to stick around, they might realize there's a third party that could easily roll on over, but they found the eliminations they needed to, so now they can just look to cut off Anon in the process.
Yeah. They got that same feeling that you did. Somebody might be pushing over. The fight might have taken way too long, drawing a lot of attention, and guess it actually has. All the way from across the ocean, OCE from that low side on the map. Storm Surge is going to be one of their biggest worries dropping there if the zone does pull towards the top. They really have to start to figure out a way to take advantage of it. And with 2 teams here, Vico, Flixie, and Benno, and a solo player that they did leave behind down below, they're just kind of waiting here, getting information. They know Ager's team also lands on this side of the map, so they're trying to figure out where is the easiest possibility to get that damage.
It's just no secret. Anon was very vocal about the fact that he is not a fan of the way Surge has been working zone by zone. Up 1,000 in one, down 300 in another. It's the nature of the game, and it can be brutal at times, but that's exactly why we see them trying to be more proactive, trying to create those aggressive Surge instances. But I'm not sure Benno, Vico, Flixie is the team that you want to take your chances on.
I feel like this is the team right here. Poyo, Agers, and Acorn. 10th place after day number 1. And I feel like the majority of the community had this team in their top 5, in their top 3, possibly winning the entire thing. Acorn, one of the best IGLs. Pollo, one of the best fraggers in the game. And then Age is the guy that can do it all. They're really going to be tested throughout these 6 games. Just like Cammy, Audi, iDrop haven't left their drop spot. Not any bit. But this fight continues to come to them. From Epic Whale's team to Tay-Tay's team. They're all just trying to get as much Storm Surge's damage because they know that's the kind of currency, that's the flexibility that allows you to rotate early when the zone pulls towards the north. That's something you can focus on versus everybody else.
But these kind of scrappy box fights are exactly where Asia tends to shine, and that's why we see a little bit of reservation there from iDrop, Cammy, and Hottie. They know what kind of position they're currently holding on the leaderboard. They don't want to give it up. Pollo, Agers, and Acorn, though, they just continue to take advantage of all the objectives surrounding them, even if they have to make some earlier rotates. We saw how difficult their day one started out, but by the end of it, we started to see that little bit of a bounce back factor, Jacob, and now with the whole night to actually hit the VODs, I'm so certain that Acorn has definitely cooked up something.
Yeah, in this game round, they did actually get the medallion that lands at Demon's Debris. They have the Mythic, and because of that, they have the A rank, which unlocked that vault, and they have the exotic as well. The Wrecker Revolver that shoots faster with every hit fire. So that's something that we're really going to have to watch out for, especially if they're looking for a comeback today through eliminations. Savage, Chat, Reason trying to do the same thing. Slow to rotate on out. They're prioritizing getting Storm Surge. A lot of these teams that are slow to rotate, those are the ones that are making the focus on this fight.
This is a big turnaround right now, though. It's only Cammy and iDrop left to duke it out up against some of Asia finest, but they're going for the double revive. It's a little bit greedy, but Tay-Tay, he's actually the only healthy member. They're going to opt for possibly trading out revives, but no, Tay-Tay recognizing just too far away. Crash pad out, going for the escape, but iDrop and Cammy aren't going to be able to give pursuit, at least not right away, but there's nowhere left for them to run. Tay-Tay, he's just going to have to full-on bail.
And sometimes you just really don't get a choice. They're trying to bring all the loot back into their box. They know other teams potentially nearby, but Adi's the one that really kind of opened up that opportunity, gets the knock, and the rest of the team was there. And that's a confidence-boosting feeling, knowing your entire team has your back. You can make a move, sometimes without even not saying anything. Clicks, Higgs, and Yamzo kind of, I wouldn't say changing up their overall strategy, but all 3 of them as a team, they land towards those RVs just outside of the Supernova Academy. They get as much of that brick as possible, which kind of maxes out for the most part, and then they go and loot Supernova Academy. Try to get all the loot. I know everybody hears the crowd roaring right now. Swizzy, Mustache, and Queasy, business as usual. Getting their early game Storm Surge, getting their early game rank ups, and then accessing the ball.
And the main thing to take note of here, Jacob, is that these guys aren't changing anything. Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache are running this back as if we're still in day one, despite it being game 7. And if nobody's going to force them to change their strategy, it's hard to believe that Queasy won't end up taking over height later on.
Definitely a possibility there in first. They don't have to change up anything because nobody even looked up yesterday. But Cooper and Curly find themselves in a peculiar situation. 2v3 versus the NA West champs, Baka Pars and Pump. But Curly's doing a good job holding down his walls, holding down his defensive and fighting back, forcing the Flowberry Fizz out on the other side. The triple hill is going to get him back into action that much quicker. But they're just at the edge of zone with not far to rotate before they make their way in. That's going to give them the luxury to stay a little bit longer, but a massive haymaker onto Pars. That's going to slow things down just a little bit and continue to build the confidence for Cooper and Curly.
Cooper and Curly are really having their mettle tested this weekend. It's so unfortunate that they had to leave Reap behind, but they are still a powerful duo that can definitely pop off with a strong performance here. One singular clutch could be all the momentum shift that they need. Cooper has been here so many times before, Jacob, and he knows that they've got to try and capitalize, but they have no idea what kind of duo is crouch lurking behind them. Balor and Adapter. They've also encountered some early strugglers, losing Mansoor since he didn't get the memo. And Adapter and Balor, they don't even get the chance. They thought they were going to get the jump on Cooper and Curly, but instead it's been 180.
They're almost 500 damage below the threshold. Cooper Curly They don't see if it activates. They won't be able to get that visual, but they will hear the shields crack if it does come down to it. But they're just kind of hunkered down below, biding their time as much as possible, time that they may not necessarily have. They have extra shields in their loadout, but they don't have any extra HP heals. Sooner or later, they might be pushed into a situation where they have to get elimination, especially now that a whole nother duo starts to make their way in. That elimination, but Valor, he's at least going to be able to steal away one. That's one less chance, but Storm Surge activates, making it just a little bit easier as Cooper and Curly have to go, and they have to go now. It's a 2-tick. They're on the clock. If a Cooper does it, he dunks on him from above to get the siphon.
But the same can't be said for Curly. He has no siphon to profit off of just yet. They're going to have to find another elimination. They're going to have to find it now. Adapter has fallen. Cooper and Curly just continuing to make something out of nothing here. But Valor, that surge tick is just destroying him. The shield crack goes up yet again. He's using every single bit of healing resources he has. And it's still likely not going to be enough.
Yeah, like I said, the shield's cracked. That's a giveaway for Curly and Cooper, and immediately turned around, tried to land shots. Valor's doing just that, and he barely gets himself above that damage threshold, and he knows he cannot go back for his teammates' reboots card. This is a solo journey from here on out for him, and he does some good damage yet again. Will he pick up the elimination? We'll wait and see, but Pixie, Vanya, and Marius, you can see the zone just outside of OXR HQ. These guys have been smooth sailing so far in this game.
Marius and Pixie being the top two players for shotgun damage and moving zone says enough, Jacob. These guys have been getting fraggy, and they plan to continue their streak, especially with all the company that's starting to dogpile around them.
Like we saw in the distance, Baka and I believe Pars both going down, looking to get cleaned up by Chap, Savage, and Reason. 410 damage above the threshold. Slap dab in the middle of the zone as well. Cold, Ritual, and Peterbot. I was talking to them before today. They didn't have too many game plans other than just play better. They know their performance yesterday was abysmal, and that's just a huge fire underneath their belt to do just that and have a good comeback. And Chino's just fighting on the other side. That's Anon all the way from OCE, but his teammates are coming in. Backup has arrived. Chino's just getting pushed back further and further. Resign's starting to feel that confidence, but there's too many players all around. For Doxy, surprising Resign's catching him off guard. Multiple players trying to push in, but for Doxy making sure to save the day. Down goes Resign's, and up goes their chances to win this fight.
Just look at the way that Ferdoxy and Chino played this box fight, though. So many separate angles opened up at once. Resign's HP just disappeared. Ferdoxy and Chino still looking to try and hold things down, too, here, Jacob. They're fully aware of the fact that they've done enough to at least push Oshi back temporarily, but that's not to say that it has had the same effect on the Polish counterparts directly next to where they're located.
They do have that extra med kit down below, just in case. Anon, Alex, they're trying to come back for revenge. Chino's going to be the first one going down. Well-placed shot by Alex. He had all the power behind that one, forcing Ferdoxy to try to back up and get the revive. The audio visual is coming out. Ferdoxy trying to reposition. He has to let the cone go. He has to let his teammate go down. That one's quickly cleaned up, but that doesn't mean he has to stop fighting back. With 2 versus 1 in this situation, and him being slightly on the edge of zone, if not out, he has to start getting information that is vital to his success. And even one more team going down, he'll start to get placement points on top.
Problem as a solo, though, is that there's only so many directions you can look at once, and overhead, Swizzy, Merstash, Queasy, they're already starting to break through. You saw that first knock take place right now for Swizzy, and he's still after another Ritual and Peterbot. They don't even realize they're being chopped from underneath, but it's actually Sphinx who's taking down Peterbot in this lobby. Shadow from behind, never sees it coming. Swizzy's got that elimination, and Muzz trying to save his teammate's life, but can the double revive actually come to fruition with Swizzy applying so much pressure?
Yeah, multiple players, and he has that exotic, which is so much damage, just tearing through those builds. But you can see as Sony was the zone, hold on over, they kind of brought themselves back. Probably Queasy making the call. We have to start to rotate. This zone is vital for our success. If we can get high ground here, that could be our 4th game win. But while one team's having an easy game, Iamzo and Clicks, with one of them being down, Iamzo Yamzo's trying to get him back up. They have one crash pad left in their inventory. 6 splashes for the HP if they need it. Some Flowberry Fizz, but it is a far pull for a duo to have.
A little bit sad there for Merstash. He really wanted to see if he could get a good chunk out of Acorn, Agers, and Poyo on that rotate, but crash pads are out along with the Flowberry Fizz. Yamzo's immediately going to try to claim a position towards the front side, but holds back for a second here. A little bit split from Flix. Flix going to build right back up for his teammate's ad. He needs some of these chuck splashes, but of course, another rotate. There is no time to stop, especially with Queasy, Swizzy, and Merstash right back at home base on the high ground.
That happened so fast, you blink, you might have missed it, because now there's a whole nother team on top. They're getting battled out, chopped down even once, but the consistency for them to remain in the clouds is absolutely amazing. Swizzy, Merstash, and Queasy making it look easy. Down below, everybody is at their disposal. And this is where we know what they do. They just target out second height over and over and over. They reconnect along the way. So teams are going to have to think of something different here compared to yesterday.
Savage Chef and Reason seem like they're a little bit more intent on just trying to stake out these front side rotations. But for Clix and Yamzo, it's likely going to be a backside of zone play. They're going to have to find a refresh. They have hardly any materials to work with. Yamzo doing what he can to drop whatever builds he can for Clix, but there's nowhere safe to tarp out through inside of these lower layers. Everybody is frazzled here. Yapko, Panther, and Seti also in a very strong top 3 position, and they want to hold on to it, Jacob.
They don't want to let it go. They worked way too hard to get this far. To go down here in 15th place. Storm Surge still active, forcing players to fight one another. Even though they have to rotate to the zone, they're trying to keep their 3rd place spot intact. They're only 8 points behind as we stand in this game, but Merstash, Swizzy, and Queasy are just double tarping, making sure to reinforce, but Venno, their two are trying to look up. At one point or another, maybe 2 zones ago, they were the team on high ground, but it got stolen away. Up goes Acorn, they're ready to battle it out. M8 versus M8 as Poyo's ready to take on the competition, but towards the backside of zone, they chop it all down. Queasy, he saw that one coming from a mile away.
That's exactly why they had Merstash over ahead, still looking to try and build things out here, but Swizzy blocking off Acorn so professionally. Everybody's been chopped up. They're all falling down. Agers has been eliminated. Poyo and Acorn trying to go right back up on the height, but it's Malabuka, it's Lux, it's Ping. They're the ones that have fully overthrown the high ground. They're the ones that are ready to find their first victory royale.
Merstash, Queasy still as a duo, but they're still holding that 1st place spot. Kanata is going to go down. Only 3 of the teams in our top 5 still alive. Merstash, Queasy, they're trying to be heroes, but Queasy not only takes a big shot, he loses Swizzy across the way. Merstash has to figure out a way to reunite into the same box. They do that very, very quickly, but it's not going to matter. Queasy goes down. Merstash gets the elimination, but he's all by himself.
The Vermilion sacrifice might have been everything that they needed, though. Merstash tarping like a madman, just trying to block off every possible angle. He knows there might be an opening, a teammate underneath that's just so much worse off than he currently is. But instead, it's both Kanata and Rapid. He's looking to play spoiler, but he can't get enough damage applied. Merstash still, somehow, some way, tarping through this middle layer, and nobody seems to be cutting him off just yet, but he's running out of material, and Malabuka walks from overhead. They've lost Ping. Ping thought that he could take out Darm in the process. Instead, he loses his own life.
Somehow, Rapid, Kanata, Bolts all still alive on the low ground. Even with Bolts going down, they got the front side of zone and a chance to get the revive. A couple eliminations being cleaned up. Vico trying to stay alive. Malabuka and Walk still on high ground, raining and fire down from above. They get that knock on the Kanata, and you see the Flowberry Fizz coming out. They're getting ready. The inevitability, the drop down from above, it comes in. Kanata gets cleaned up. The Siphon comes into play. Walks is doing damage. Malabuka is causing pain.
Walks and Malabuka, they might just be able to do it, Chap. Not going to be able to withstand the pressure here. Malabuka with a huge cleanup shot. Walks now just needs to seal this one out. And just like that, Malabuka and Walks, they take down Pixie. And that's going to be the first victory royale here in Game 7.
A night and day difference when it comes
Luca, just one question really from me. What took you so long?
I don't know. We were not sure what to do on first day, but maybe we figure out something today.
We've definitely figured something out. You managed to take the high ground from the High Ground Kings, led by Queasy. Was this something you worked on, managing to take high ground from the top spot?
I mean, it was pretty high ground this game, so we just going with.
So do you have the Americans to thank for taking it first and chopping the boys on top?
No, we just all.
Just everyone. So why would you? I'm gonna actually head over to Chaka.
What? Do you have a word for this crowd that are supporting you and your teammates?
Yeah, I appreciate you guys coming out, supporting us, and watching us play. It means the world. Hopefully we'll be able to clutch up and come back today.
And do you think you'll keep the consistency now that you start the day with an amazing victory royal? Do you think you'll keep your consistency?
Yeah, of course. If we just get some good samples, I think we'll be able to win this day and come back.
Malabuka, just before I let you get ready for the next game, have you got anything you'd like to say to the gentlemates?
May it win.
And the gentlemates are on their feet, and I think they're probably going to be there for the entirety of this ad break.
Do you get scared? Or do you feel lost? I can smell fear. I've been there before. But you made it through the storm again. You did it on your own again. Goosebumps in your skin. Do you feel what I feel? I'm waiting on you to notice that you got what you wanted. We don't got time to cry right now. Only got time to focus. Two hits on a wait list. I was armed and dangerous. Take a shot, leave them faceless. I was armed and dangerous. On a whole different level. I can see why they hate it. I was armed and dangerous. I was armed and dangerous. You should have noticed. I've been focused. You should have known. Locked and loaded. You should have noticed. I've been focused. You should have known. Locked and loaded. You better watch your back, cause we aiming at your head. I don't need a pick me up and I don't need a rest. Knock down, talk down, hit him in his leg. Pull up with the trio and my eyes all red. 1, 2, 3 of us can't compete with us. Everybody screaming like they did and believe in us. Believe in us, believe in us, believe in us. Two hits on a wait list. I was armed and dangerous. Take a shot, leave them faceless. I was armed and dangerous. On a whole different level. I can see why they hate it. I was armed and dangerous. I was armed and dangerous.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Fortnite Global Championship. This is day number 2, Game 7, the first of the day. Malibuca Ping Walks get a victory royale. They take away high ground from Queasy. We've only seen some attempt that incredible task so many times, but in game number 1 of the day, to start things off, Malibuca sends it?
I can't believe it is even possible, right? We talked about how secure we thought Queasy was as soon as he was able to get up on the high ground. I can't lie, though, Minnie. It kind of felt like it was the team effort, right? Multiple teams kind of going for it. At the end of the day, though, Malibuca Walks and Ping, they were the ones that waited for the exact right moment. And oh my gosh, man, Malibuca got to the high ground. He quickly was like, nah, I don't want to be up here. I want to get in the mix. I know I need these eliminations to soar up the leaderboard.
Yeah, what was crucial about this height take, of course, we saw Queasy on right at the beginning of that end game. Then we saw Acorn's team going up to try and take it. They actually were successful in that height take. The crucial thing that actually ended up allowing Malibuca to take height was that zone pulled back. That 10th zone pulled back over all of the old builds that Queasy's team ended up making. And then, of course, it allowed Malibuca to save all those materials that they would have expended by extending out. They could then use that to then take height. So really well played end game from these guys. More of the same needed. I think they made a few adjustments early game as well because things were going a little bit wrong for them at the beginning of the game yesterday. And this is what they can do when they make it to end game.
So insane, man. I love that we're starting to attack high ground, right? Like, we know high ground wins games, in some cases wins tournaments, and now as we turn attention to those standings, look at this. This lead is not what it once was, right? Now we're starting to close up. We're trying to say, Queasy, hold on a minute. Let's not get crazy here. 570 points. Oh, man. I mean, look, we still got a lot to do if we're hoping to catch Queasy.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you're talking about it. The lead isn't what it once was, but it, like, barely moved. I'm pretty sure. 170 points, still very, very comfortable for them. And this is kind of what Minnie was talking about as we were watching the game, because he was like, yeah, I mean, you know, they're down. Still potential for Mustache to go ahead and solo clutch, but this is kind of the exact game they need. They don't need to soar ahead. They just kind of need to pick up enough points to kind of fend off the competition.
Yeah, this is technically their worst game of the weekend, right? I think they got a 7th in this game, but still, I know. Oh no, we'll wrap it up. But still, it's still a good game. They made it to end game. They took height. They did what they know how to do. again, unfortunate, as I mentioned at the beginning of the show, day 2, people are going to go for height, so things are going to look a lot different. Maybe that's now an adjustment to their play style. They might need to think, oh, maybe we need to go down, play mid-ground a little bit more, but it's not bad for them. They're still getting points. They're still clutching when it matters.
The result won't show it, but I just cannot believe how quick and decisive this team can like switch strategy on a dime. We saw them on the higher ground, right? Acorn's trio, they crash padded up. They were instantly fighting for it.
Yep.
And I swear, it was within literally like 4 or 5 seconds, the entire trio of Queasies was shooting up and trying to break out Acorn's trio to prevent them from actually securing the hideout. It was literally instant.
So good, and that's what makes Queasy such a great IGL. He has those things on lock, whether it's to try and retake height, whether it's to actually then drop down and try and take a different position.
Yeah.
As long as you're all doing the same thing, that's what's most important. When you get teams that are trying to split, one's going up, two going down, it doesn't work. Queasy's got that team really, really well prepped, understanding it's my call, whether we go up, whether we go down, they're on the same page.
And I kind of talked about it, right? They defended it. They defended against the take from Acorn. Unfortunately, Malibuka's trio just way too aware of what was going up on the higher ground. They kind of joined in on the fight and were like, hey, listen, you guys can keep fighting, we'll take the height.
That is crazy. We have a listen in from that last game. Let's see how things were going for Queasy.
Watch out height. Things left and right now. Wait, take it. Maybe take it. I have it. 100. I have it. Coming. I'm connecting. Yeah, I think. You need reach. I got the chop now. Chop it. I'm coming back. I'm dead, I think. You got chopped again? Fine. I'm good. Can you come to me? One die, okay. I'm up. Can you guys get me? I need rest. I'm saying, you can save me, no? Nice. Can you save me? I got rest. Drop your man. Calm down. I'm stand you guys. I have sickness. Go, okay. Go. I'm dead. You good? Can you? I don't care. I'm 5 times food. I'm charging. Yeah. Shoot. Get it. Go up. Wow.
Crazy stuff there. Hope you guys at home could hear it, because I sure couldn't. This crowd is going crazy. They stand behind Queasy, okay?
Yeah,
they know who they want to champion. They know who they want to win. Man, oh man, but for the trio, right, to be in this kind of situation, I love those adaptations. I'm almost curious, right? Now that they had someone contest them, now I almost wonder, what are they thinking going to this next game, right? What kind of little micro adjustments are we going to make sure that doesn't happen again?
Yeah, in this scenario, I would not want to be Queasy, right? Because he's kind of got to be the guy that decides that for his trio. Hey, listen, do we kind of give up on the whole high ground thing? Obviously, that is our best strategy, but, you know, we're kind of have this comfortable lead to where if we kind of just played mid-ground or low ground and make sure that we pick up, you know, a decent placement every single game, we'll still hold on to the lead, or do they just play what they know?
It's these moments where champions are made, right? When things aren't quite going your way, when something happens that you didn't expect, how do you adapt to that? How do you adjust what's been working so well for you to have the courage to say, right, you know what? Let's change up what we're doing. Let's maybe loot in a different area. Let's try and look at other teams from Storm Surge early on, because it looked like they were a little bit lower down than we've seen them in previous games.
Yeah, true.
Maybe we change the way that we play our end games. That courage is what makes champions champions.
That is crazy. You know, yeah, you have that comfortability. How do you say, look, we have to break what we know?
Yeah.
If we want to be champions, maybe that's the answer. Let's go back to these standings, though, and start taking a look at the second page and see kind of where things are going. Wanted to highlight here Mr. Savage showing up here in this final end game, having a good game. We still need work, right? There's still work to be done, but having, you know, starting to kind of pick up steam, starting to pick up momentum with 5 games more to go. I'm excited to see what else they bring.
I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't move at all from 11th, right?
Yeah.
They were in the mix during that end game right there. I think it was Mr. Savage from the trio who took some of the splashes out into the storm early on to make sure that they ended up clutching up. I mean, it's great to see them in the mix. Obviously, you know, making it to the end game pretty often, but 11th place, they seem to be kind of stuck to that position on the leaderboard right now.
Yeah, and I think that just speaks to how high quality these end games are, right? They're very top heavy end games. Lots of our teams that are doing well already are making end games and still doing well. So it's very tough for the teams that are a little bit lower down to sort of break into that upper echelon of placement. But if they keep the consistency going, if Savage can keep clutching up like this, having that IQ that we know he has, just to be able to have that experience, that understanding of the game, to sit back into the storm, try and farm out as many placements as possible, they can try and mount an attack here on the top 10.
I mean, mean, yeah, look at that. Top 5 with 8 eliminations. Insane work from them. Obviously, the clutch kind of coming in, and they just don't move on the leaderboard, man. Yeah, it's just so tough out there.
You know what's crazy, too? Think about this year, right? Mr. Savage comes in, he's like, guys, wiping my hands, I'm not competitive.
Yeah.
And then here we are on a global stage putting on this performance.
I'm interested to see whether this can sort of reignite that sort of love that he has for the game, right? The grind factor that he has, his burning passion, desire to want to win an FNCS, because I really hope it does. I think this is a great opportunity for him. You know, they're not doing bad. They're in 11th place. They just came off the back of a really good game. They have the firepower. We've seen them performing very well in the end game as well. Maybe this is a sort of a beam of hope, if you like, for him for going forward. And we want to see him. Everyone in EU, we all love him. We were all very sad when he announced that he was retiring, but very happy when he came back. And now he's here. What a story.
Oh my gosh. Also, we can't forget Clicks as well, right? NA.
Yep.
He's coming back. Don't even worry about it. He's putting on a show for us here. Again, though, the job is not done, right? We do have 5 more games, but 5 is going to dry up so quickly, Vivid. So for not only Clicks' trio, but for every other trio, we really need to make sure our strategy is locked tight.
It felt like yesterday I was almost begging for a game from Clicks' trio here to just please make it to the end game as a healthy trio. You know, give them an opportunity, give yourselves an opportunity to show your game plan, show how good you are, show how good of a year you've had over on the NAC region. But again, right there, game number 7, a whole night's of rest, opportunity to go over it. Higgs is down early.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, it's not the ideal start for them. They've made it to the end game, which they've been doing quite consistently well so far. They're not in a bad position by any means. And I think they just need that one big game. Ideally, sooner the better, right? Because they're a team that does thrive on hype. I know Clicks is, you know, one of the biggest streamers, if not the biggest streamer in Fortnite. He lives off of the people watching him. He wants to be in the spotlight. He wants to have that moment to himself. And that could almost catapult them. That could give them that confidence, instill that confidence back in them for the rest of the games. For them, they've just got to try and make something happen in the end game, more so, as you said. Stay as a trio, make something happen, and hopefully feed off of that hype and confidence.
Maybe that's a VR and getting rallied behind, like the crowd, right? Like having them to push you over the line to kind of start to build that momentum. But I like what you called out, the sooner the better, right? And it's not even just them, it's everyone, right? These little strategies with only 5 games. Guys, it's only 5 games. If we're going to try and pull out some kind of strategy, if we're going to try and swap our drop spot to land on someone else, it has to happen now, right? Like if we're not in this top 10, we got to get ourselves in there.
I mean, the best time to do it would have been last game, but the best time is now, right? This is the time to switch things up. I think this is an important moment for the teams, right? They've had a little feel as to what the lobby's looking like, well, what teams are doing around them, which is so crucial in the Surge meta. So now they can really make those adaptations. It's all well and good looking back at the games from yesterday. It's a completely different day. Everyone's doing different things.
Yeah, and I'll touch on a last couple of few points here from that game specifically, right? We even saw Venno. He was kind of up on the high ground. He was kind of, you know, tutoring with the idea that he could maybe take it from like 8th zone. I saw kind of build up for it. They didn't actually end up like fighting for it or trying to defend it. But hey, listen, they were kind of thinking about it. And then obviously Kanada's trio finding themselves in the mix towards the end game as well.
Guys, you know I love breaking down things between the games. But I'm getting word it is almost that time to kick back into all of the... Never mind! That's the battle bus, so you know what time it is. Game 8 starts now.
Having a little bit too much fun with it, but you know there's so much fun to go around. We just couldn't keep it all to ourselves, Jacob. So, Levin, why don't you give a big hello to everybody here for Game 8?
I had to get involved in the action, Taco. I mean, the games have been way too good. I couldn't watch for too long. I just wanted to jump in for at least the one game, if you'll have me.
I'll have you, bro. We could be here for the rest of the day. We could just put a day 3 tomorrow, and we could just cast all those games. But, Levin, this fight, one that's been going all weekend long.
It's been relentless. Predoxy's trio have had the better of them of late, but can they do it again? We know both teams can do incredibly well when they survive off spawn, but the surviving part is the hardest.
And that's the real issue here, Levin, because Tyson, Chicho, Atris is the most split that we've ever seen both of these teams drop, but we know exactly what comes next. If they're not quick with these eliminations, if they don't clear this out fast enough, somebody else is bound to roll on over.
That one looked a bit different. We're used to seeing these guys get to scrapping straight away. both teams getting some time to loot up.
And Benno actually got that first elimination onto Coyote. It looked like Yuma was trying to play aggressive and try to clean it up, but Benno just created so much distance, it made it too much of a risk to continue to try to push it down. But back and forth, these off-spawn battles looking to get chaotic more and more so. Tayson almost piecing one up, but they found an exit. Chicho is in a struggle. He goes down. That's the first one knocked, but Predoxy's down as well. That's going to be a 2v1 situation with Tayson getting knocked. It's all a Trish to try to get away. He's scrambling around. He evens the fight up with a knock onto Pablo.
But the damage has already been done. Gino's just not healthy enough to stick around. He can't even attempt to play for that revive onto Pablo.
And this is why these off-spawn battles between these two teams have been happening so quickly. Both teams are aware that once they take a second too long, this trio is going to roll on in and make it a nightmare. Again, Gino able to get away, and maybe his trio still has hope in this game, but not the start either teams would have wanted that.
And they're still going to have to revisit some other method to reestablish all of that lost surge from those full eliminations. But Gino, still, bit of a mastermind play there. He knew the fail was the perfect moment.
This is it right now. Uncontested yet again, but the biggest difference from that last game to every other game before, there's more and more players looking up. There's more and more teams ready to contest it. But they realize there's only 6 games left throughout the entirety of the day. 5 now with 1 already done. And their chances to overcome that point deficit is going right out the window.
I mean, watching it on the sidelines, it doesn't look like anything really can get in these guys' way. I think they've showed their ability to still get so many points out of games, even if it's a game where height doesn't quite go their way. One of them still able to clutch. Can anything stop them today, Taka?
And that's the thing, though, is can anything stop them? Not necessarily, but can anything catch up to them? There's nothing scarier, in my mind, than a wounded animal, and that's exactly the position that Peterbot Cold and Ritual have been in after yesterday. But Gabzetta away, Scarpa, they picked up exactly what they needed to. Gino's not going to have that opportunity to try and play hero.
Uh-oh, the third parties, maybe in this case, going to be a 4th party overall. They're trying to move in. Braids, Visuals, and a Minish. They realize with 105 points, that's not nearly enough, or at least not close to what they thought they'd have. So they're now just going on a hunt. Eliminations, 4 points each. They look at Gabzetta, they look at Way and Scarpa. That's 12 possible points. 1 less team in their path, and a chance to try to at least steal away some of this loot and XP.
Thinking about Gabzetta, Way, and Scarpa having priority control right now, though, on the Queen. Braids, diminished Visuals. They see just how distracted Gabzetta, Way, and Scarpa truly are. They are lurking. They are creeping up ever so steadily, perfectly concealing themselves. But this is where patience and trigger discipline really come into effect.
But another team. That's a 5th party. A 5th party's now coming in towards the side. So even though Braids, Diminish, and Visuals are trying to lurk and grab some eliminations, surprise attack 1, they could be the ones that's happening to them. But Kadu, Tisco, Striker, instead of going for a lurk, they just immediately take the high ground. They said, hey, if you guys want to rotate out of Ranger's Ruin, you're going to get tagged up the entire time.
I still have no idea about a Minish's team just waiting in the wings. When that opportunity opens up, they will be ready to take it. But which team is going to play their hand first? Who will make that first move and knock the domino over?
Just in a little bit of a stare down currently. Gadu, Tisco, Striker. While they had seemed initially so intent on getting involved, the way that they've now just put everything to a pause, surely this has got to work out for Visuals.
We've got to start to think so, right? We know in this lobby the thresholds for Surge are so high. Time is such a valuable currency. The more time you spend doing nothing, the less time to have to get Surge later on. Someone has to do something quickly, and I think they're starting to realize that.
Oh, but yeah, I think everybody's realizing things aren't pushing. They're not happening as quick as they should. The 3rd parties don't got their opportunity to lurk for elimination. So Striker, Kadu, Tisco, they're going to be the first ones rotating on out. But Arc School and Salco, look, instead of going towards the south, typically they were fighting that team. Kadu and his entire trio. This time they're pushing up towards the north. Vortex, Goofy, and Mountain are going to be in their line of sight. School missing a crucial shot. They are in the zone, so every second is just more damage being ticked off. Salco's going to be the first one dropped, though. NA West is now in danger.
Arc, he was doing so much to carry his team yesterday, but School not going to have that opportunity. Vortex, Goofy, and Mountain defend their current hold, but it's also making you wonder what happens to Queasy now that they've been interrupted.
Yeah, this is going to, again, be a real test. Will it be a chink in the armor? Will it be another walk in the park? For our OXR HQ team, things looking like a walk in the park. I mean, we've seen them do this many of the games so far in this competition. And the crowd will chant for Vanya Bubu. They know things are looking good for their M8 boys right now. Oh! Uh-oh. Pixie will be fine. I'm sure the revive will come through. Got me excited there for a second. You know me, I like action. I like seeing the knock.
You were excited till you noticed that it was done by both, and then immediately you key back in.
I quickly remember, Taco.
A little bit of that race action.
But is it okay? There's a third party, there's a fourth party, the fifth party's towards the north. Okay, we got a sixth party now joining Rangers Ruin. Honestly, when Rangers Ruin first appeared, this is the team that said, hey, we're ready to take a triple contested fight against Prodoxy and Taste Trio. They ended up changing things up a little bit, but now they're going back to that home base where they first called it. And now they're just trying to get damage onto anybody, and this might be a good plan for a team like Cold Peterbot and Ritual that had struggles throughout the first 6 games on day 1. They're trying to figure out the formula for success here.
It's about the struggles. It's more that they've just been homeless. There's nowhere on the map that they've been able to establish themselves, but crash pad from overhead, getting the jump onto Scarpa, that is a big opening factor here for Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold.
Pixie Armzo Higgs, business as usual. And it's the thing about this team is they know how to fight. They know how to play for Surge. And I think that's why we see them in the top 10. It's just they kind of have the little hiccups, the little speed bumps towards the end game, maybe getting a little bit too aggressive, playing as individuals, and we do see them kind of stuck as duos. This game around, I want to see a change-up. I want to see no matter what happens, right or wrong play, they stick as a full trio, because when you do that, sometimes miracles can happen. But you're seeing kind of one side, the north side of the map, kind of getting a little aggressive. Teams just trying to push each other in order to get their Storm Surge. On the south side of the map, with the zone pulling over in this direction, this is where you're going to see more and more of those Surge bases set up.
A lot more time to accrue some damage. A lot more flexibility here. Hands up. Big weekend for him. And he's delivering so far. He's with 2 experienced LAN players. He's shown that he can hold his own. Seti isn't a fan favorite. The crowd aren't loving Seti, but Seti is used to not being the favorite. He's used to people doubting him. And so he won't let that bother him too much.
Hill over here, the zone's kind of favoring them out of all 3 trios that are in this direction, but shots continue to pour in. It doesn't even look like he knew exactly where those shots came from.
And look, I fully understand that Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold, these guys are such prominent players on their region and just considered top players overall. But even still, there's only so many drops that you can actually practice efficiently, and that has been a real thorn in their sides throughout this weekend.
Oh, no! The classic! They dropped down the Surge base, and with that fall damage, that's easy Surge for them. It's raining loot, and a chance for them to come back.
That is so sweet.
Not for paper. Victory for the Epic Whale. But one team's slip up, a little bit caught lacking. That's exactly what the adaptations you have to kind of anticipate heading into a day 2 format.
It's on the feed. Gagers going from that to getting another knock around the map. Canada bolts, rapid. They haven't had to move far from their actual initial drop spot. You see them saving the slurp truck down below for those extra heals. Seeing Rapid just kind of eye out the land right now. He is the IGL for the team, trying to figure out where players are currently at, deep into the zone, and where they need to start to rotate to, so where they have the least congestion. And in the background, Queasy, Swizzy, Merstache, that's a team that you got to think that Kanata just spotted out. And you know what they're looking for, Taco Levin. They're looking for that bunker.
They want it, but are they going to actually be able to grab it with Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid so close by? Be hard-pressed to believe that Kanata would let that one go for free. Same case scenario for his teammates, but Pix, Demus, Darm, they've just been playing their own methods, and it's worked out heavily for them.
team with such little experience, but you could never tell from watching them in the lobby. Set game plan, set structure, and excellent execution. The young Poles continue to make their mark on this lobby, but there is still plenty to do. Acorn and Aegis have plenty to do here. Hoyo gonna have to be picked up.
Somewhere along the way, they might be able to find him, but if they aren't able to bring him back, it's basically an uphill battle for Acorn and Aegis. Mustache, Swizzy, and Queasy, though, they're still able to make their way towards the bunker. So Kanata, Rapid Bolts, probably thinking better, not really willing to get caught up in this instance, but maybe they choose to wait outside. Maybe it's somebody else entirely that might be looking to shut Queasy down.
There's very few teams, Levin, that can even access this vault this early on in the game. So even there, they're not that close to another. They have to rotate towards that OXR HQ. They have to rotate towards the south. So for Vanya and Marius and Pixie, they're going to be able to kind of see Mustache, Swizzy, and Quizzy. If they've memorized their outfits throughout the course of the game, they're definitely going to get that 100% confirmation and a chance to take them down if they're going to take it.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, that's something Vanya will keep track of. So we'll see if that ends up leading to a clash between the two teams. It's something Vanya predicted will happen. He said he wants to play for Height today. We'll see if he's a man of his word. For reason, Chap and Mr. Savage have done incredibly well at times throughout this competition, but speaking to Mr. Savage yesterday, he said, hey, I feel like we can do even better. We got another gear to go up.
Multiple games yesterday inside of the top 6. Can you imagine going from, hey, I'm done with Fortnite, to a chance to win even more money, continue to build your legacy? And for someone like Chap, he's a youngin'. You know what I mean? He's still earning his stride, earning his respect, and he's doing it in such a good fashion. Their road through Major 3 to get that qualification spot and then showing up big in day 1. And now they got to lurk onto Sphinx, Muzz, and Shadow, waiting for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Sphinx goes down. Reason, Chap, Savage, they're ready to start this fight. That's going to get cleaned up with ease, but instead of running away, they realize with a 3v2, it's now or never. They need the points if they want to climb that leaderboard.
Reason, Chap, and Savage, they're trying to be as quick as possible. They don't want to allow the opportunity for Muzz or Shadow to escape, but they're just not fast enough. Chap, Reason, Mr. Savage, they're going to have to be content with the body loot off of Sphinx alone. But Chap's still seeing if he can try and pull out a little bit more here. Good tag into Shadow's HP bar. They've got Muzz a little bit cornered, but Chap, Reason, Mr. Savage, this is all that they want. They're stuck just outside Edge's zone, and they know if they clear out Muzz and Shadow, they're going to have free rotation path with nobody left behind them.
See, Reason, his instincts are to make plays happen. You don't want to be too ambitious. Don't want to give them any room to put your team in a bad situation. Mr. Savage taking a big chunk of damage, and that will slow things down just a moment. And again, they did well to get the first. Of course, they want even more out of this. They know these guys are going to be weak. These guys are going to be on the back foot. So they'll continue to pressure, but let's not make any mistakes here, boys.
Yeah, they're out of zone. They're kind of thinking not too many teams even hear the noise, but get Zed away and Scarf, but they definitely do, and they're moving in. But Muzz goes down. Chap trying to finish this fight, and they do so. Savage takes down Shadow, but the third party is now making it hard for them to survive.
That's the way to do it. You saw Savage, Chap, both shotguns in hand, playing together, taking advantage of the man advantage, and now that puts them in a much more favorable position. Well played from Chap, Savage, and Reason.
Not the same story, though, for Clicks. Visuals, Brazen, and Minish, since it didn't work out at Rangers Ruin, they're going to have to find that surge elsewhere. And unfortunately, it's only Clicks, last man standing from his team, and just being absolutely battered. There's no way he's going to be able to withstand the pressure of Braids. Visuals, and Minish coming out on top.
Not every day you see teams carrying away that minigun just to melt through those builds. You're not going to be able to hold the box at all, but this is exactly how that fight started. A lurk play coming out of a minute. He dropped a mini shed on Hig's head, and they went in and cleaned up that last elimination onto Clicks.
And you can see the frustration on Clicks' face when he went down. Such a frustrating way to get out of this game. but they'll have to hit the drawing board.
Malabuko walks ping. All it takes is a quick pan over. And M8 is going to send a surging roar through this arena. That has got to be such an amazing feeling. But saw a glimpse of Mustache just now, and this could be trouble brewing for both of these teams.
Yeah, and Tackle, you'll know better than anyone else commentating over this trio this year. They're so good when it comes to momentum. They pick up that first win, they keep things rolling. This game will be a big sign of whether or not these guys are really here to play in this competition, whether it was a one-hit wonder.
Especially after that Game 7 win being in such a commanding fashion, too. But that's the gameplay that we were almost expecting to see in day one. But as long as they manage to capture that kind of performance in this secondary day, there might not be a point amplifier, but there's still plenty of opportunity to catch up on some positioning in the leaderboard.
Yeah, I'm always saying you got to leave no regrets behind when you play on such a big stage like this with a huge life-changing amount of money. And I think yesterday some teams may have played just a little bit too safe compared to how they play during the majors to qualify for this global championship. Being able to go back last night, VOD review, and really figure out what was going wrong. You're seeing a more aggressive pace coming out from some of these teams. Not exactly every step of the way, but when they get a key knock, when they get some good damage, they're now starting to play more and more aggressive, and most importantly so, more and more teams, just like Poyo, Agers, and Acorn that we see here, are willing to contest that high ground in the later portions of this game.
Gentlemates will certainly be happy to see Poyo back up and in the running, but you have to wonder, Levin, what does their surge actually look like? They seemed a bit desperate there, trying to find some additional surge trades with Agers, Acorn, and Poyo, but it's the backdrop pressure. iDrop catching Acorn completely off guard, but there's such a direct path that they have to take into zone. They can't sit outside any longer, and it's just making them too prone to being picked off in the process.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough game to fight your way back into. So many of our teams here just set up so well. Everything looking incredibly cozy for Dimash, Dharma, and Pix right now. And they'll continue to pressure some of the teams looking to make their way on into that safe zone.
Just gotta let it sit and appreciate it after all. But Poyo, Gentlemates, they can hear everything surrounding them. But Poyo, he's gonna look to try and close in on the surge base again. Desperation factoring in, heavily 500 below. They've got to get damage online. They've got to do it ASAP before they find themselves being taken out of this lobby entirely. Poyo, Agers scrambling, but it's not enough. They can't stand tall. Cammy, Hardy, and iDrop now benefiting exclusively from those siphon materials.
Cammy could smell the desperation on those guys, and they capitalized. Unfortunately, it was always going to be an uphill battle for Poyo and his trio. That was a tough game, but there's still a couple more for them to get back in it. Cammy, though, now looking much better off after being able to pick up some of them Cyphermans.
Yeah, and it was actually iDrop who got that initial knock and elimination onto Acorn, leaving them that far below the damage threshold. But now the zone pulling up over towards the north. This is a good zone for the majority of the lobby. There's not too many different elevation changes, especially drastic ones at bat. It's just as long as it doesn't pull towards the west. That's what the entire lobby has to be hoping for right now, including Pings, Walks, and Malabuka. From high ground victory royale in that last game to low ground for now. But this is exactly kind of the same pace they were taking. It wasn't until zone 10, maybe even 9, that they actually went up for that high ground and held it for the rest of the game. But you're seeing some teams above the damage threshold with their eliminations, but 4 eliminations though, Venno, Vico, and Flixie, they're 178 below the damage threshold. They know they have their work cut out for them and get focused outside of the lobby, making it hard for them to find their way in without burning through these materials.
They've at least got an ample amount of mats though, so they're not too pressed just yet, but they're gonna have to start to kick things into overdrive because Vico, Flixie, Venno, they're still sitting underneath that damage threshold. They got first fight they can find. This is the first fight they're going to take, and Anon immediately beamed, thrown back. That's all the damage that they needed, just barely pushing them above the threshold line.
Those are the fights that they strive for. Those are the fights that they are so effective in. We've seen it all year long. They'll find themselves in tough situations like that and create their way out of it.
511 damage here. Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid. They had a fantastic game number 1. Unfortunately, they weren't able to pick up that BR, like Kanata said, to start the day, but they're here again with another opportunity with Rapid and Bolts by his side. His IGL, his Fragger, that's a lot of confidence that's continuing to brew in that trio. Same here for Pickstorm and Demus. I said underdogs to top dogs. Levin, this team is probably one of the biggest surprises in EU, right?
Yeah, these guys have been phenomenal. We've highlighted it so much. But this is another example of a game where they're playing at their own pace. Excellent timings. I know when we've spoken to Coach Sven, he's always talked about the preparation of these guys being so important. They understand how to play this lobby. And again, this looks like a game where we will probably see them in that top 5, top 4 towards the ends.
Pixivania Marius, they want this. They're starting to get a little bit of posturing now. 8th zone. They're ready to maybe try and make that approach towards holding height, but it's still very early.
Is this the Vanya Boo height game? Are we finally getting to see it here on land?
We finally got a chance here. 411 points. These are the ones that are essentially hot on the heels of that first place team. They're building out, looking for opportunities to reconnect. You see Marius focusing down that second height. It may not be an AR, but the damage is still there. But Flixie and Benno, they both go down. Vico's still 59 below the damage threshold. He does have minis. He does have some big pop. Even a men miss. But the miracle thing is that Storm Surge is going to turn off. It's going to reactivate later on in this game, but at least he knows where he stands.
But they were just constantly teeter-tottering for far too long on that surge threshold. Mr. Savage in a very similar position. He's just trying to get out of the low ground, but he won't get the chance. Chap falls directly after him, and that's going to be a little bit of open ground now for somebody else to try and roll through in this ultimate lower layers. But still, Swizzy, Mustache, Queasy, they are plotting for that height take.
Yeah, it's never a good sign when you see a team fighting on zone transition. You want to be ready to rotate. These guys are Queasy scouting out the rotate. Where can he find an angle to use that crash pad? Gonna have to create more space to do it.
That one's going to be easy. Gets to the other side with ease. He's not even distracted by the other players in his path. He knows get to the front side of zone, control the pace, control the tempo, worry about it later. And there's very few players next to him on that side. Cammy, iDrop, Hottie going to be one of them. But on the high ground, there's not been very many teams that can contest them. Pixie, Marius, Vanya. This could be their chance to get that BR. And they get another elimination on the pump. Can they clean it up, though?
I like this from Vico, though. Still just out of sight, out of mind, but he might be able to make a huge play if he can find another elimination. Said no, Vico jumped on first. That's going to be the dream ending here in Game 8 for Benno's team, but Alex resigns. They've just got a little bit more time, a little bit of an extension here. They're going to take the crash pad front side zone, but lower layers have already established themselves. They've got to be careful of not getting chopped out.
Pixie, Darm, Demus, waiting to the last second, crash pad into the front side of zone. Swizzy, Mustache, Queasy, they have the materials. They did not play for the high ground. They're okay being down low in the dirt. They know they're the most dangerous team at this event, especially if you run into them. Kanata, Bolts, Rapid, scrambling around, trying to heal up. The splash is coming out, but that's the last of the white heals that Kanata has in his inventory. Up above, there's a team trying to put pressure down. You see them scrambling and forcing them to split up momentarily.
The respect, though, from Queasy to still make the commitment towards the low ground. Meanwhile, Bolts, Kanata, Rapid, just doing everything they can to try and keep themselves up and in the running here. But iDrop, Cammy, they're still looking to break through. They recognize there's an opportunity here. There's a team that might be weak, but they're shooting into a box that nobody's even inside.
Zone's put into the south. They got lots to figure out. Swizzy, Queasy now as a duo. We've seen them dominate from the skies. But how good can you guys take it? Swizzy wants it, looks to chop. Pixie, Marius, Vanya. They've held on well for now, but this is the hard part. Can they continue to hold on as the 11th zone ends?
See the double pump coming out from Marius. That's not going to deal a ton of damage or even pressure. Marius is dropping down along with Pixie, staying to the backside of zone. They're making sure nobody can flank him as Bolts takes down Cammy. He is a solo champion on land before, and third parties is looking to have a masterclass performance here. 600 points. Swizzy is just trying to keep them going across that finish line, scrambling in and outside of the zone. The slurp juice just a little too late.
He just can't do it. Storm sickness coming into effect. They spent so much time outside of the zone, but now Watts trouble on the high ground here for Vanya. Boo-boo. Watts still trying to see if he can commandeer it for himself. Gonna have to use the Flowberry Fizz. Probably only a matter of seconds before he might get chopped down or force the drop and enter the fight down below. Panzer Seti and Yapko, though, 11, they're so healthy.
Yapko They're looking strong, but can they close it out on the low ground? Demush will fall. And so now, Seti, Panzer, Yapko looking to remind the rest of the competition that they are in it for the win. Watts has no more HP to hold on. The tree will be the only thing stopping it. They just need to connect with the final shot, and the Storm will do the job. They are the favorites, but right now in Leon, you must give them respect. They win game number 7.
Seti, Yepko, and Panzer. I started the day saying just a few big games away from that top spot. Frankie, they're just a few games away.
On your feet, boys, on your feet. Seti, it felt like it was just a matter of time before you got your victory royale of the 2025 Fortnite Global Championships. How did you manage to do it from the low ground?
I mean, I just have the best teammates and we have very good chemistry, so it just works.
But the chemistry has come so quickly for you guys. Yapko, coming back, we talked about it earlier, from North America to Europe. Why do you think Europe is so successful here in Lyon?
I don't know, we're just crazy.
You are crazy, absolutely.
Incroyable, mesdames et messieurs. Félicitations, congratulations for this first victory royal. This victory is the beginning of a lot of victory, do you think? Do you think you have more victory now that you started?
Yeah, I think so.
So, how will you manage to have more victories now and to keep going on this?
I mean, we just maybe found the secret right now, so we're just gonna keep trying the same thing and gonna see how it works.
Seti, I think you're enjoying this crowd.
Yeah, I love them. It's like a love-hate relationship, no?
But I think I'm going to leave you to enjoy them a little more because we need to take a break. We'll be back with game number 9.
Do you get scared? Do you feel lost? I can smell fear. I've been there before. But you made it through the storm again. You did it on your own again. Goosebumps in your skin. Do you feel what I feel? I'm waiting on you to notice that you got what you wanted. We don't got time to cry right now. Only got time to focus. Two hits on a wait list. I was armed and dangerous. Take a shot, leave them faceless. I was armed and dangerous. On a whole different level. I can see why they hate it. I was armed and dangerous. I was armed and dangerous. You should have noticed. I've been focused. You should have known I'm locked and loaded. You should have noticed. I've been focused. You should have known I'm locked and loaded. Better watch your back, cause we aiming at your head. I don't need to pick me up and I don't need a rest. Knock down, top down, hit him in his leg. Pull up with the trio and my eyes all red. Three of us can't compete with us. Everybody screaming like they did. They believe in us. Believe in us. Believe in us. Believe in us. Two hits on a wait list. I was armed and dangerous. Take a shot, leave them faceless. I was armed and dangerous. On a whole different level. I can see why they hate it. I was armed and dangerous. I was armed and dangerous. You should have noticed. I've been focused. You should have known I'm locked and loaded. You should have noticed. I've been focused.
To make noise, and I'm loving to hear it. We're going to take a break because we've got 2 more games to go.
Oh, wacht, hij zegt...
Game channel.
Yo.
Waarom?
Eva.
Dit potje
Ja.
het de team van Mr. Savage
Ja,
9
echt
kills
van...
gepakt.
Ja, echt fucking veel kills. Een paar placementpunten. Een paar placements.
Ik wil echt de placement even kijken, man.
Ja, ik kan ik even op Discord kijken, wacht.
Ja, maar ze zijn sowieso wel kliks voorbij, denk ik. Want die hebben niet zoveel kills, volgens mij. Ik denk dat ze kliks voorbij zijn.
Savage is plek 9, bro. Savage is plek 9 zijn team.
En kliks?
Kliks is 12e, volgens mij. Wordt in Discord. Bro, plek 1 en 2, het verschil is 28 punten maar. Zo weinig, bro.
Ja, ziek, maat, ziek.
Dat is waarschijnlijk het
Nee,
team
ik zei
van...
toch, Mikey? Savage is gewoon letterlijk kliks voorbij gegaan. Mijn gevoel zit er nooit laatst, joh. Maar ze hadden echt 9 kills, broer. Dat was echt een zieke potje van Mr. Savage.
Maar de ene keer toen Savage nog alleen was, joh.
Maar Rezon, maat, Rezon was op een gegeven moment wel helemaal alleen, hè. Maar die had nog wel even 2 kills binnengehaald. Wat de fuck, bro. Die gast is groei, man. Ja. Ik ga even weer hierboven even gratis XP pakken, man. Voor was het nou?
Hey Dennis.
Ja? Ja, maar
Maro.
Wat?
Waar is Maro?
Maro is gewoon
Wil je XP?
Ja, ik weet hoe dat moet, maar bro, ik heb al levels genoeg.
Hey Dennis, jij ook hier?
Nee, blijf gewoon drukken, man. Ik moet ook even die 200 aantikken.
Ja, ik ben al blij als ik de hele Battle Pass heb gecomplete.
Ja,
van die bonus levels.
Mr. Savage moet wel het liefst gewoon in de top 10 beëindigen.
Top 10, ze zijn nu top 9, hè?
Ja, maar hoeveel punten hadden ze nou?
Ze hebben nu... Wacht,
dat weet ik niet, hoor.
Ik kan dat ook even zien.
Kan ik daar echt zien?
Ik heb
ja, volgens mij kun je dat echt zien, ja.
Even kijken. Like 12 met 8 kills waren ze. Dit potje.
Wat is dit?
Ik heb het even gevraagd op Discord. Anders zien we het zo wel op leaderboard, dus ze staan toch plek 9.
Wie?
Waar is Dennis?
Ja, daar wordt leaderboard gezien op dit scherm hier. Ik ga zitten. Ze beginnen weer.
Laat me raden. Dennis,
339 punten. En de nummer 1 en 2 zijn maar 28 punten verschil, dus alles kan nog gebeuren, bro.
Ja, dat wel.
Ik hoop dat eigenlijk de...
Laatste 2 potjes, bro. Laatste 2 fucking potjes.
Ja.
Ik heb wel het idee dat het nou wel vlugger is gegaan als gisteren, want toen hadden ze het issues.
Ja, reeds in zijn eerste game was hij ook gecrashed. Daarnet, zijn eerste game.
Oh, maar Rezon dat potje, jongen, echt niet normaal.
Ja, maar Rezon is ook underrated, hoor. Mensen de hele tijd zeggen van zijn prime is voorbij of zo, maar bro, stop maar. Kijk wat hij heeft gedaan, bro.
Ja, inderdaad, precies. Je moet er echt gewoon een smol houden.
339 punten, yo.
Tja.
dominate them. Wait, is that Muzz? Uh-oh. And so two of them go down. They know that they have the heal off potential, and they got close. Vanya was able to find a medkit in those final moments. Shadow, Muzz, still able to stay alive, still able to grab that victory royale and a win for North America.
What helped them so much was that Vanya had to go into Storm so early, right?
Yeah, Shadow.
Keep that med miss that was ultimately so crucial for them winning that game. So they were just able to stay inside of the zone. I love the reaction as well.
Ik hoor dat dingen door iemand zijn mic.
Oh man, this is what I love to see. Live it up there, Sphinx. Live it up there, Sphinx. Live it up. That's your moment.
Ja. Shadow.
I love it. Sphinx has been such an incredible player to
Kijk,
watch.
nee, 339 punten. Kijk hoe weinig punten, bro.
De pot is nog steeds onder, hè?
28 punten verschil tussen 1 en 2, jongen.
Ja, man.
Oh, en nummer 3 gaat hem ook niet worden, dus het is oftewel 1 of 2 die gaat winnen.
Ja.
Dennis.
Ja.
Is de cijfertjes verschoven?
Ja, plaats 9. Is van plaats 11 naar plaats 9 gegaan. En Klik staat op 12 nu. En Pieter Pot staat helemaal onderaan, hè, die verrekte Pot. Die zou ook wel een beetje omhoog zijn geschoven, denk ik, Pieter Bot, denk ik.
Ja, hij heeft meer dan 200 punten nu.
Ja,
volgens mij zijn 14e, of ik weet niet.
Zou best kunnen.
Of was van vorig potje, maar ik weet niet.
Ja. Oh, je hebt gewoon de hele tijd gewoon op je telefoon gekeken of wat?
Ja.
Dacht ik al. Ja.
Deels.
Weet je wat ik nou ziek zou vinden als Mr. Savage nog een potje zou winnen? Dat zou echt ziek zijn.
Ze hebben nog 2 kansen.
Ja. Ja, ik zeg jou, dat potje waar ik net zag kijken, het team van Mr. Savage, echt goed potje.
Maar nu, oftewel dit potje, oftewel volgend potje, gaan de nummer 1 en 2 bij elkaar landen. Dat weet ik wel. Dat zou dan of van dood zijn, alles of niks.
The cute one. The cute one.
Ja, uit de lucht schieten, jongen, is ook iets van. Sommigen hebben zo'n goede aim, jongen.
Fuck. 180. I'm nothing, bro. Go away. Go away to big our boxes. Go away to big our boxes.
Mikey!
Ja?
Nou, ik dacht dat je weg was of zo. Was zo stil.
Ik was half weg, ik was even naar de XP.
Ik ga nog eventjes lopen, man, voordat ik weer uit de game word.
Nee, ik ga even naar die XP. Ik ben weer zo terug.
Ja, ik wil ook even naar de XP nog. Maar als je gewoon rondloopt, krijg je al 500 XP, man.
Oh, daar ben je heen.
Ja, je kunt hier ook achter, hier kun je ook nog heen gaan, hè.
Oh, dat ga je maar door.
Ja, ja.
Zo weinig punten, jongen. Ze hebben ook, nummer 2 heeft geen enkele keer gewonnen, maar alsnog staan ze echt maar een paar punten achter, jongen. Dat is echt ziek.
Dennis!
Ja.
Dennis!
Ja.
Dennis!
Ja.
Dennis!
Raymond!
Ja.
Daar kan je kijken wat de loadout waren toen ze hebben gewonnen.
Ja, weet ik. Ja, niet aan mijn reet zitten, hè.
Zeker wel.
Gadverdamme, man.
Ook dan in.
Ja, maar kijk dan, hij krijgt de hele tijd XP, man. Heerlijk.
Ja, als je dit zo de hele tijd door blijft doen.
Misschien gaat Peterbot op de nummer 1 of 2 landen, bro.
Gast, je shit gewoon met je hand in mijn reet, bro. What the fuck, zie je het?
Moet nog dieper.
Nou, liever niet. Oh, wacht even, ik ga even checken. Ja, jongen, steek me dood. Doe eens normaal, man. Ik ga even kijken, wacht even. Wat voor level ben ik? Nog 2 levels omhoog en ik ben 170.
Laten we even hier gaan kijken. Kom.
Seizoen, chapter 1, seizoen X.
Bij Noord-Amerika is heel veel...
Ik ga gewoon even alles bekijken. Chapter 2, seizoen 1. Die ken ik allemaal. Chapter 2, solo.
Ah, dit is echt heel lang geleden.
Ja, ja, dit is gewoon alles...
Kijk!
Mongraal, mongraal, ja. Die ken ik nu wel, mongraal.
Ja, ik ook. Maas.
Okay.
Boeka! Boeka!
Twisty. Booga. Ooga, booga.
Peterbot.
Peter shit.
Peter de letterlijke bot.
Ja, ik haat Peter bot, jongen.
They're communicating in English. We heard it in that listening right there. And that's so hard for people that live in, of course, different countries and from different countries, speak different languages.
Ja, maar Ninja staat er niet eens bij, man.
Nee.
Dat is wel heel raar, want die heeft ook gewoon nog toernoois gespeeld. Die staat er gewoon niet tussen, what the fuck. Ja, de meeste is gewoon Peter Pot, jongen. Pot. Het is gewoon Pot.
Ja, hier weer.
Oh, echt hoor, man.
En hier weer. Ik ga eens naar achter kijken, want hier allemaal is.
Hé, daar staat ze weer. Negende plek, Chap Razon en Mr. Savage. Was hier achter te doen eigenlijk?
Hey!
Oh, de fuck.
Deze was van 2018. 19.
Ja.
Kijk hoe oud
20, 23, 24 deze en van nu 25. Van alles wat ik hier dan zie staan, vind ik toch, denk ik, deze wel het mooiste.
Ik heb deze of deze.
Game gaat beginnen. Game gaat beginnen.
Het gaat beginnen.
Zit op de eiland. Spawn Island.
Kom. Maro!
Nou, succes boys.
Ja.
Voorlaatste game.
Ja, hierna nog eentje als het goed is.
Nee, joh.
En dan gaan we kijken wie de echte nummer 1 is.
Oftewel Mustache, oftewel Vanjak. Eén van de twee.
Ja.
Nummer 3 gaat hem ook niet worden, denk ik hoor. Te ver achter.
Ja. Dan zullen ze nou toch heel veel kills moeten gaan halen.
Ik denk dat mensen nu bij elkaar landen om nummer 1 en 2, om de nummer 1 en 2 te fokken, zeg maar. Sowieso mensen gaan dat doen. Of laatste potje.
Ja, dat denk ik wel.
Waarschijnlijk het laatste potje.
Ja.
Fredoxy tegen Tyson. Ben benieuwd. Ik hoop dat Tyson wint, want dan kan... Oké. Oh, Fredoxy.
Oké.
Zijn nu alweer dood.
Ja, maar ja, als je bij het beginspan gaat, jongen, dan is het gewoon chaos.
1 tegen 1. 1 tegen 1.
Yup. Hij heeft een Booga skin aan, broer.
Ja, die icon. Ja. Oh! Hij heeft shield, hij heeft al shield. Hij heeft al shield, bro. En Fredoxy heeft niks.
Die andere had toch gewoon een big shield? Of heeft hij... Hij heeft maar 6.
Hij heeft Tonzo gepakt volgens mij. Oh, hij gaat reviven. Oh!
Hoe kunnen dat gewoon zien dat hij een 3-5 is, man, achter de box? Oh, het wordt daar 2 tegen 2, jongen.
Oh!
What a fight, jongen. Mensen gaan terugparty, of niet? Kazi.
Ja, team Oranje komt er ook aan.
Kazi is in de buurt. Hij heeft iemand. En wat? En dat is iemand anders.
Oei.
Ik hoop dat deze wint, want dan kan Team Savage Fredoxy nog inhalen. Als ze goede potjes hebben. Oh, allebei heel low. One hit. Oh, ja, Pablo is dood.
Ja, die is one. Eentje is sowieso one.
Ik zou gewoon gaan. Oh.
Kijk, hij heeft ook nog shield.
Ja. Hij zit echt in een kuthokje daar.
Ja.
Oh.
Ja.
Fredoxy is knocked.
Ja.
En Pablo is ook dood. Oké. Right.
There we go.
Oh, ze komen third party daar.
Zo. En hoe?
Flixie.
Niet normaal. Gaan jullie maar terug naar jullie eigen land.
Zo. Oh, 6 scores, dat is niet best.
Oei.
Dat is niet best.
Wat is eigenlijk dat soortje ding?
Oh, die was wel lekker, bro.
And they're not scared. They want to continue to put the pressure. It's a matter of did they see Garm? Did they see Enos rotate over in that direction towards the Rainbow Field? And I do think they did. Crownpad's coming out. They're trying to close the gap. Between 3rd and 7, it's just not worth it.
Oh, in bushes. Oei.
And this is how we know it's game 11, right? With only a couple chances left for some of these teams to pick up points. This is a typical paralysis of walk to thing. We've seen them kind of face up early.
Oei. Ik hoop echt dat ze nou weer zo'n zieke potje hebben met 8 kills of zo.
Maar even aan het treden. Ja, ze zijn gewoon stormsurf aan het treden.
Ja.
Dat is ook oké.
Heel goed. Jongen. Krijg gewoon. Van. Mr. is ja hard. Falcon.
Hij heeft geen kut, jongen. Wajo. City.
502 punten. Ik sta sowieso derde.
Ja, volgens mij staan deze guys derde.
Ja.
Jap gewoon Panzer.
Sowieso wel.
Op Panzer is alleen, jongen. Helemaal daar.
Dan zijn er toch heel veel teammaten geneukt.
Ja, die anderen zijn 2 teammates tegen bij Kappa zitten. Helemaal...
Ja.
200 meter voor de rust.
Ah, dat is wel even sick hoor. Even sick. 401, ja, die staan sowieso wel ergens in de 4e plek dan, verwacht ik.
Appensel en zo staat plek 4. Pix, Dam en Demus plek 3. Canada plek 5. Redoxy plek 6, maar die zijn nu dood, dus die kunnen ingehaald worden. Malibuka plek 7. Vico en Veno plek 8. Savage plek 9. En maar 3 punten achter is al de nummer 10. Dus we moeten echt oppassen.
Anybody on the M8 or Havoc squad, let them know that you have our energy.
Kliks.
Ze staan over sowieso. Ja, 12 eigenlijk.
Canada.
Het team van King moet doodgaan, man. Want dan, anders hadden ze Savage in. Met kills en zo.
Ja.
Oh, ze gaan 3-2-1 doen.
Vorig potje was echt goed van hem, man.
Ik ga 3-2-1 doen. Als iemand ziet.
Yo, Milan.
Sometimes, if you let it sit too long, your plate starts to go cold, and if they don't act fast,
Hij heeft wel zijn pushlift in zijn hand.
have to watch this opportunity
Ja.
completely pass them by. The big thing here too is that Kanata and Bolt,
Hun zijn wel low daarboven.
Ja, ze hebben daar altijd healing liggen.
Ja.
Om echt te healen van de surf.
so of course he's just refarming all of the materials, looking for extra ones as well.
I mean, that's scary. You're sitting on the global stage right now. I can tell you right now, Jacob, if I was sitting up there with no shield, knowing that so many of these competitors have been making plays on these exact type of bases. We've seen a ton of
Canada heeft iemand nog.
but throughout this exact competition,
Oh.
Ik denk dat ze naar beneden gegaan wordt, jongen.
Ik denk dat ze Rapid gaat pakken. Zij is beneden.
Ja, ik denk dat
Hij is met zijn healing aan het fixen. Als hij 1 keer op de verkeerde kant komt, dan...
Ik denk dat ze dadelijk naar beneden gaan hakken, denk ik.
But if Rapid goes one step too far, Iamzo clicks Higgs. The moment that they realize that he's by himself, Rapid would actually be the best player to hit a nice 3-2-1 on, because he's the one carrying everything for Kanata and Bolts right now. He has max materials just about. He's still trying to finalize just the last few components. Clicks, Iamzo, Pigs, just creeping forward. Rapid trying to make his way up, but they've been exposed. They took moments too long.
Ze zijn gezien.
Ja.
Geflopt.
Ja, daar had hij geluk, anders waren ze gewoon allemaal naar beneden gegaan.
Ah, ze doen nog. Oh, ja, maar ze hebben spuitbus, denk ik. Volgens mij hebben ze spuitbus gedaan. Ja, en ze hebben water. Oh, Holtz in AP.
Ja, maar best slim, hoor.
They have to take these chances.
But Vivid, do you think that it's still worth trying to force this engagement, knowing full well...
Maar iedereen wil ook gewoon letterlijk bij dit twee laatste game gewoon de high ground hebben, man. Dus ik snap dat wel.
Ah, ze gaan weg. Okay. Hey, fucka.
Man. Hey, fucka de Harry's. We hebben gewoon een kerstskin aanbod. What the fuck?
Nog maar 23 teams over, Pik. Best wel weinig voor derde cirkel.
Ja, toch wel.
Maar zij zijn helemaal naar hier gegaan, jongen.
Oh no.
Follow.
Oh, die zitten er nou. Ja. Wat wil je daar nog gaan doen? Met 1 AP? Helemaal niks. Maar dat plekje waar kies je beland zijn.
Plek 1 tegen plek 2 zit hier. Als zij gaan fighten. Wow, D. Ze pakken het risico om te fighten. Plek 1 tegen 2. Oh.
Volgens mij hebben ze het allemaal.
Oh,
kijk zo sneaky zitten dan, broer.
Het gaat 3-2-1 worden. Oh. Ze hebben niks door.
Ja, dan wordt het wel easy.
Oh, die is correct 1 AP.
Oh!
Ja, ze komen er nog mee weg ook, bro.
Ja, ze volgen. Oh. Gaan ze dat echt? Ja, Vanjak is dood. Oh, ze gaan nog even volgen. Oh, die gaan het moeilijk krijgen, jongen.
Oh, deze mensen zijn zo triest.
Ja, zo wordt het nu moeilijk op deze manier. Oh, hij is gerevived, dit teammate.
Ja.
Oh, het wordt 3 tegen 3. Ze gaan niet meer vluchten. Oh. Mustache en AP.
Oeh.
Deze guys zijn allemaal vol shield.
Ja.
Oh. Ik ken het bij de teams.
Potentially take that viewpoint, separate them. Swizzy is probably realizing they're backed up against the wall. Maybe even second guessing this decision to go ahead.
But they have the low ground. Marius picks and Vanya. They have the high ground. And since they do have that, they have the decision to hold and pressure them down below or rotate back.
Oh, ze gaan weg. Ze spelen safe, ze gaan weg. En ze volgen. Wow, deze guys hebben ballen, jongen. Kijk hoe ver ze in de dingen zijn. Oh.
Ja, maar hun hebben het gewoon in de gaten dat hun dat zijn, denk ik.
Ja, ze weten van nee, dat is de nummer. Er is nog niet helemaal knocked. Ze weten dat dat de nummer 2 is. Savage heeft gefinished.
Ja, lekker bro.
Savage heeft gefinished, ze hebben nu 4 punten erbij.
Goed zo.
Deze guys weten gewoon van dat is de nummer 2, we moeten hem killen, anders worden we misschien ingehaald.
Ja.
Oh, dit is spannend.
Dit is wel sick, man. Oh.
They're throwing everything at this one. The inventory, all of the heals are disappearing. Marius has become fully aware that the investment is soon becoming not worth it. How aggressive they're going to get. They're coming right from the box portal wall right now.
Queasy's team, they're not actually carrying shotguns. All they have is the Rector revolvers in comparison to Marius, who's rocking both, but he's Grey Sentinel at best, and that Rector revolver is not able to get close enough.
Oh, ziek, jongen.
Oh, we zitten zo lang in de storm.
Deze 2 teams zijn zo fucked, jongen. Als daar een third party, jongen, ik zweer, als daar een third party komt, jongen.
Dat gaat niet gebeuren, niemand is in de buurt. Ze zijn fucking in de storm. Ze moeten dit uitvechten, want dan krijgen ze healing, zeg maar. Dan krijgen ze siphon.
Ja.
Oh, eentje correct, eentje in AP. What the fuck. Vanjak heeft iemand. Maar is trouwens ook nog 2 tegen 2. Oh, hij is alleen. Ik zie het alleen.
Ja, je moet wel even bewegen, Mikey. Je kunt gewoon terugkomen joinen, maatje.
Ik hoor hem niet eens. Mikey.
Ja, hij is eruit gekikt.
Dit team heeft gewonnen. Mustache, die gaat waarschijnlijk winnen, defensief. Ze lopen nu echt heel hard voor.
Ja.
Deze guys gaan defensief winnen. Ja. Of ze moeten nu echt snel doodgaan, maar dat denk ik niet.
Wat zeg je nou, Mikey? Ga heel even bewegen voor je... Wat
Lang praat en niet AZB.
Weet ik niet, bro.
Is het in de chat of zo?
Ja.
Nou, Pieter wat heeft kills gemaakt. Kijk wat de cirkel is, bro. Helemaal bij die ijsbergen. Tering ver.
Heftig.
Oh, ze zitten daar, Savage.
Ja, ik zie
ze.
Ik ook.
Deze guys moeten doodgaan. Phaser, Sin en zo. Ze lopen nu voor op Team Savage.
Ja. En Savage is wel veel meer AP als die andere team. Zag ik die achter hun stand. Wordt er weer een al.
We zitten wel op een kutsplek, ik zeg eerlijk.
Wordt een heftig potje weer.
Maar ik denk dat ze, als ze 3 tegen 3 gaan doen, dat ze wel winnen. Tegen die guys naast hen.
Oh, Mikey is er weer. Ik zie hem echt. Hij zit weer op zijn stoel. Mag eens praten, hè, Mikey?
Ja, ik ben gewoon rustig aan het kijken.
Oh, ze gaan moven. Oké.
Lekker.
Eenmaal op high gegaan.
Oh, heftig.
Dennis.
Ja?
Ik ga even douchen, ja?
Oh ja, is prima, jongen.
Als ik uitval, dan weet je dat hij... ja.
Ja, dat is goed. Ja, dat is prima.
Ja, we doen pushed.
Oh!
Ja,
jongen. Dat was even een hitje, broer. Polo is dood. Polo. Wat Polo? Ja, maar hij is nog niet gefinished, hè?
Jawel.
Oh, wel? Oh, ik dacht niet.
Yeah, and you can see in the minimap, Acorn.
Hij is wel flink gehit.
A couple more teams rotating in and around this path for Pinkbox and Malabuka. Could be opportunities for Elims.
Waar zitten onze teamgenoten?
They want to continue to rotate in. Right next to them, Queasy, Mustache.
Even kijken. Zie ze nog niet.
Oh, Mustache, NAP. Swizzies, oh. Swizzies,
Ja,
NAP en Mustache is dood. Of ja, nokt.
Yep.
Ik hoop dat ze doodgaan. Oké, Mustache is gefinished.
Yep. Canada, door Canada.
Swizzy.
Hoe de fuck noem je eigen op Epic Games Canada?
Oh, Swizzy is bijna op. Oh, hij is NAP, digga. Oh my god.
Het is zo spannend dat ik het gewoon in de douche ga kijken, zegt hij.
Als het wel lukt gaat, jongen. Wat een hits.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, kijk, de Server helemaal op de top van die berg, jongen. Als je helemaal op beneden zit, jongen, raak maar boven.
Zit Chip en zo allemaal ook boven nou? Denk het niet, hè?
Volgens mij zit ze wel boven.
Heid.
Moeten ze wel eerst zeg maar aan de bovenkant van de map. Oh, wat een rotation.
Oeh, wat een hulp, jongen, wat een hulp. Dat was goed.
Ze zijn weer samen, die twee.
Ja, dat was wel goed geholpen van het team, denk ik.
That's why we call him one of the greatest Fortnite players in the history of the game. And he's looking to prove it. If he could just close out these last two games, even with the loss of our staff, there's still 1100 damage.
Oeh, ja, dat was een mooi hitje, jongen.
Die zijn daarvoor, ze zijn daarvoor.
Ja.
Oké, Zen, oké. Ze zitten in the middle of nowhere eigenlijk. Dus ik hoop dat ze wel search hebben. Oh, ja, ze zijn dood, Suzy. 656. Nice. Nummer 1 en 2 gaan bij elkaar landen, dat weet ik wel.
Ja. Oh, ze zitten echt lekker boven, lekker. Oh, damn, ik zag ze.
Oké, ze moeten... Oh, je kijkt die cirkel, jongen. Dat is moeilijk, hoor.
Ik denk dat er nou de punten niet meer veel gaat schelen. Ik denk 3, 4 punten of zo in de tweede eerste, denk ik, of niet?
Nee, juist meer, want nummer 1 heeft uitgelopen. Maar het kan alles... Dus als die nummer 2 nog... Als die nummer 2 bij nummer 1 landt, laatste game, en ze killen hem... Ze hebben gewoon potje en zo, kunnen ze nog winnen. Ze leven alle 3 nog, let's go.
Lekker.
Bro, King, je moet doodgaan, man. Want je hebt dingen ingehaald.
Ja, echt, hè.
Peterbot heeft iemand. Je moet... homo. Je bent genukt door... Wie heeft hem gekilld?
Chap.
Ja, Chap. Oh, kijk de cirkel, bro. Helemaal naar beneden.
Oh mijn god. En dan moet je zeker weer daar naar boven. Dat zou kut zijn, bro.
Ja, ik zie het nog gebeuren, jongen. Dat ze daar helemaal kut gaan zitten.
Dat
is dood.
Ja.
Reed, jongen. De enige controlespeler. Let's go.
Ja, man.
Oh, kijk die tunnel, pk.
En bang of zo.
Oh, Koon. What the fuck? Ze moeten rotaten. Plek 13.
Hij is
King.
nog alleen ook.
King is 1 HP, man. Ga dood, alsjeblieft. Ga dood.
Denk je, oh my
Savage heeft iemand dood, let's go.
Lekker.
Ik weet niet of het zijn kill was of gewoon een finish, maar in ieder geval GG. Chop, let's go.
Chop.
Phaser, let's go.
Lekker choppen, jongen. Lekker choppen.
Let's go, Rails heeft King gedood. Let's go, bro. Ze hebben 2 of 3 kills. 2 of 3, 1 van de 2 of 3. Oh, Bolts, kijk Bolts.
Als deze pot ook zo tering lekker is, dan...
Kijk Bolts, hij is een lul. Hij moet helemaal naar boven, hij heeft geen crashpads en zo. Oh my god, bro.
Ze gaan weer omhoog, ik zei het
toch. En Chap zit helemaal boven bijna. Chap zit bijna helemaal boven, zit er goed. Oh my days, dikke. Dit kost zoveel muts als je naar boven moet bouwen.
Ja.
Maar we zitten in een redelijk goede positie, bro. Dus ik hoop...
Ja, dan wel.
Peterbot gaat dood. Alsjeblieft.
Lekker voor hem. Ik hoop dat Chap hem weer doodklept, jongen.
Ja.
Maar die berg op en af, jongen, dat is echt
hij zit in de storm. Oh, wacht. Waar gaat die dingen nu heen? Oh, Chap is dood. Helaas. Plek 10. Leeft Savage nog?
Ja, ik zag alleen met Chap doodgaan.
Ja, ik ook.
Ja, die kapittelpot, jongen. Stief op, jongen, homo. Oh nee, je gaat niet zeggen dat hij ook nog gaat winnen ook, jongen. Dat gun ik hem echt niet, bro.
Ja, Savage en Rezon leven nog. 2, Franger en IGL. Kijk die berg, jongen. Hey, Rezon. 375, Savage is dood. 375 punten, kom op, bro. Hij heeft geen build. Hij heeft snoet. Oh, dat is een HP. Oh, oh, hij zit helemaal... Oh, ik weet niet of hij dit gaat... Plek 9.
Kom op, Rezon. Carry, kom op.
Oh, hij gaat... De cirkel gaat naar boven. Ik weet niet of Rezon dit gaat doen. Kunnen... Oh. Oh, Rezon, jongen.
Oh, nou, dat is wel sick, man.
Hij heeft nog naar boven kunnen gaan.
Ja, man.
Waar is Rezon? Ik zie hem niet. Plek 8.
Zie je niet. Lekker. Pieter, oh, jongen, die Pieter Pot, jongen, hij gaat gewoon dood of zo. dood,
heeft
denk ik, of
iemand.
niet? Oh nee, hij is dood.
Rezon heeft iemand toch? Volgens mij hij heeft iemand
Ik
gekillt.
weet het
Ja,
niet.
hij leeft nog. Top 5.
Lekker! Ja! Kom op
Top
nou,
5,
jongen!
top 5. Hé, Hubert! Rezon is dood, let's go,
Ja!
Rezon! Rezon, kom op.
Lekker, jongen!
Plek 3. Hey, Rezon, GG bro.
Ja!
GG, Rezon, GG.
GG, bro!
Plek 4 of zo waren ze.
Ik
Lekker,
wil de
man.
GG's in de chat, jongen!
Oh,
GG's!
ik denk plek 4.
Voor Rezon, jongen!
Plek 4 of... ja, ik denk 4. Dan is dood. Wie wint het?
Rezon, jongen! Oh mijn god, nog, hij klutst het ook gewoon nog even derde, ze worden ooit weer,
Ja, hij
man.
heeft al 2 keer vandaag goed geklutst, bro. GG.
Ja, man. Voor die Rezon, broer.
Ik ga bij Discord kijken, bro. Ik ga bij Discord kijken.
Zieke pot weer, man.
Oh my god.
We do, and I'm running over right now. This is the most exercise
Wat een kluts, Rezon.
It is worth it, please, boys. On your feet. We've got Ricardo translating for us. Stand up, please. Striker, I need to come to you first. What was going through your mind during that final fight?
O que você tava pensando naquela última batalha?
A gente tinha que ganhar, né? A gente tava no top 10, chegar no top 10 aí, subir na top 10 aí.
They only told us they needed
Laatste potje dadelijk.
top 10, so
Yo.
that's everything they were talking.
And that makes a lot of sense because I don't think a Brazilian team has
Maar die anderen staan nog steeds op 3 potjes winst, hè?
Ja.
Do you think this
Waarschijnlijk gaan ze nu... Er gaan mensen bij hun landen, denk ik.
Ja,
Dat
ja.
is sowieso gewoon.
Ja, Rezon die klutst het echt, ja. Nou, de laatste 6 potten sowieso, bro. Gisteren vond ik ook wel redelijk gaan, maar vandaag? Wow, yo, broer.
if that's okay? Sorry, Ricardo. Kado,
Vandaag is Rezon echt tering goed bezig, man.
Victory Royale. Is this like the ultimate prize for you right now?
Como tem sido essa experiência para você ter esse Vitória Royal?
Bom, foi muito importante para nós, a gente precisava dessa vitória, estava abaixo do top 15, eu acho que com essa vitória agora a gente vai ganhar muito confiança para a última partida.
They needed that win, they were in top 15, that's very important win, and they're came in for their last match.
Well, guys, we cannot wait for the last match after. It has been incredible to have you guys here. Well done for doing it for Brazil. Please, Leon. Now, after this last game, we're going to be crowning a world champion. So tell your friends, they're not going to miss this.
One game remaining.
Ja, ja.
Savage plek 8, bro.
Lekker.
Lekker omhoog gegaan.
Ja, de carry van Rezon, hè.
Ik hoop dus gewoon plek 10 is gewoon genoeg voor mij, man. Plek 10. En ik ga straks... Ja, Savage plek 10. Top 10, hoop ik. Top 10.
Ja, sowieso.
Als ze nu op span doodgaan, gaan ze sowieso uit de top 10, denk ik. Moet ik even kijken wat
Als
het
ze nou al
puntenverschil
top
is.
8 zijn en een goede potje neerzetten, dan verwacht ik echt wel plek 8 of 7 of zo.
Ligt er al wat verschillen.
Even XP pakken.
Laatste game. Oei.
Hoeveel minuten ongeveer?
Nog 2 minuten wachten, dan gaan ze even praten, leaderboard laten zien. En...
Ja.
Dan gaan we weer. Nu is het wel sneller klaar als gisteren, man. Het is 8:30 nu.
Ja, dat wel. Ja, maar gisteren hadden ze ook issues, hè.
Ja, het duurde echt lang. Kom op, bro. Laatste game, lock-in, bro. Kom op.
What the fuck? Wat was dat? Nou, maar ja, het boeit me niet. Yo, Mikey. Zieke potje weer, man.
Waar is Dennis nou weer naartoe gelopen?
Naar de XP.
Ah, natuurlijk is hij weer hier, hoor.
Even die 170 aantikken, bro.
Ja, ik probeer nu 110. Dat is nog 2 levels.
Ja. Mij ook.
Lekker. Hoe laat denk je dat hij ongeveer af gaat lopen? Ik denk rond 9 uur of zo.
Ja.
Maar deze game waren best veel teams doodgegaan al.
Ja, klopt. Want jij zei al dat daarnet bij de derde cirkel echt te weinig.
Ja.
Ja.
You love to see it, right? You love to see it. I always like it.
Maar dit, ik denk nu dat er echt heel veel mensen gewoon levend gaan zijn als potje.
Ik
denk het ook wel.
En veel mensen die bij elkaar gaan landen. En veel mensen die bij elkaar gaan landen.
Dennis, hoor jij Maro?
Ja.
Ik niet.
Kachba.
Alleen als ik dicht bij hem in de buurt kom.
Nou.
Echt niet mij waarschijnlijk.
Dan heb jij waarschijnlijk iets aangezet. Ik ga even die 100 XP pakken. Ik ben er bijna.
Laat even leaderboard zien dan, kom op.
So good. And again, you know, we might not be fighting for first place, but we're fighting for life-changing amounts of money.
Standings, let's go. Plek 8. 403 punten. 4 punten voor het team van Fredoxy.
Ah, 1 plek omhoog gekropen. Lekker.
Ja, 4 punten voor het team van Fredoxy. En nummer 10 is Veno en Flixie. Dus 2 echt goede teams.
Maar het kan nog steeds, ze kunnen nog steeds omhoog gaan als ze een paar weer goede kills maken.
En ze kunnen ook heel makkelijk weer, ze kunnen ook makkelijk uit de top 10 gaan.
Ik kan nog even XP vormen, ik ben bijna level 170 van.
Haha, Dennis is weer bij de XP.
Ik denk dat ik 10k nodig heb.
Daar is hij, hoor.
10k ongeveer, denk ik.
Ja, je kan kijken, hè. Oh.
Hoogste niveau van Fortnite.
Even kijken. Ja, ik ben nou 170. Let's go.
Ik ga heel even Clash Royale.
Ja, je kan nog een potje doen hoor. Denk ik.
Nou ja.
Pam pam pam. Ik weet niet wanneer de game begint.
Ja, over 2 minuten denk ik of zo. Ja, nou trouwens, dan ga ik gewoon XP vormen, kan mij het schelen.
Nee, ik wil even kijken. Al even even bewegen. Dan de laatste game.
And you're thinking, okay, wait a minute. Let's start looking at what they have. No builds. Yes, everything. No builds.
Als Fredoxy op het begin doodgaat, dan kunnen ze sowieso niet meer Team van Savage inhalen.
Ah.
Dus die zijn dan al gewoon safe. Maar Veno en Flixie is een heel gevaarlijk team, daar moeten ze wel echt voor oppassen. Dat ze niet in.
Ja.
Oh, it's ours, right? Yeah. Okay, follow me. We're gonna try something. We got this. Okay, don't go in render of Canada. Yeah, no render of Canada. Go this way. Last one, right now. 30 already?
They probably don't have that much rights, by the way.
They probably don't have that much rights, by the way. You can play more. You can play white tagging. Yeah, taking out that. I saw that one.
Step out, Root. I'm dead, probably.
Step out, Root. I'm dead, probably. I think I'm it. Start so up.
I'm dead.
I'm dead. Dead. Okay.
Oh man, het is zo makkelijk XP farmen, jongen.
Ja. Ik zit ondertussen even een potje Clash Royale.
Ja, jij bent lekker aan Clash Royale.
Ja.
Weet je. Hé, maar ik zei toch, die reuzenskelet was die...
Als die bom afgaat, is het gelijk de helft van de toren weg.
Ja, daarom. Kijk, jij hebt die ene skeletkoning die ik heb, die heb jij niet, want die krijgt ook nog eens extra van die kleine skeletjes. Daarom zei ik tegen jou, want eerst deed ik dat ook met die reusskelet. Dat is gewoon veel chiller. Kijk, maar weet je wat ook leuk is? Als je de reusskelet inzet en dan ga je die ballonnetjes erbij voor gooien.
Ja. Maar heel veel mensen gebruiken opeens die groene spel. Waardoor ze allemaal in die trollen veranderen.
Ja, I know. Dat vind ik echt zo hinderlijk, jongen. Maar eigenlijk, in principe, is het gewoon slap. Want als jij hoe heet het, zo'n reuze ridder neerzet, dan zijn ze wel gelijk weg.
Ja.
Maar ja, je moet ze wel perfect gooien, anders heb je er niet veel aan.
Ja. Ik blijf je gewoon lekker XP pakken, hoor.
Ja, ik ook. Tot het potje begint en dan ga ik er weer zitten.
Ja. Hoeveel XP heb jij nu?
66.
1000?
Ja.
Oh.
Ik had er net alweer 100 bij geharkt, dus...
Ja, dat is lekker.
Eet de pot, jongen, het is een pot. Homo. Ja, is toch?
Ja.
Ja, die
je hebt wel
guy.
gelijk.
Mag hem niet.
Ik ook niet.
Van het hoerkindje Zemmerspa.
Dan gebruiken we die.
Kapot een mok, jongen.
Zo. Vind ik ook. Door die zo hier.
Oh, ik zit weer bijna bij de 100, man.
Ik snap niet hoezo jij zoveel krijgt. Ik zit nu pas op de 30.
Ja, omdat ik ook eerder ben begonnen dan jij.
Ja. Golden Knight.
Standings. Peter Bots plek 12.
Ah ja, joh. Als ze maar niet Miss Savage inhalen, want dat gun ik ze niet.
Plek 7 is 31 punten voor Savage. Maximaal plek 6 gaan we pakken als we een game hebben, maar hoop niet.
Hoppa, weer een level omhoog.
Makes me a bit nervous. I want to see all of these teams up and alive in the end game. I want it to be close. I want it to come down to the final moments.
Ga wel lekker.
Nou, echt hè. Shit nou al. Bij elke level telt hij weer opnieuw op. Dus je kunt geen 100 talen. Net niet.
Jammer.
I remember saying, I was like, yeah, they're going to win the fight because they have all these whites because from their drop spot, we broke it down at the beginning of the weekend, how powerful that drop spot is. They can get some...
Welk level ben je nu?
171 of 2, denk ik. Ik weet niet zeker.
Is lekker hoog.
Ah, als je zo heet dat die XP kan farmen, ja, no shit bro.
Deze twee inruilen. Is ook iets met skeleton. Nee.
Ik ga nou gewoon tot de 50, denk ik. En dan ga ik zitten.
Ja, hij is weer opnieuw begonnen.
I mean, I think they just have to try and... I wouldn't, if I were them, try and land on Queasy or anything crazy like that, because they are so good at endgame, right? We haven't seen the day 2 that we saw from day 1 of Queasy.
Oh, ik verlies. Jammer.
We saw in day number 1. So it's
Binnen een half uur gaat hij toch de lucht in.
Ja.
Waarschijnlijk mustache.
Ik ben benieuwd wat je dan met deze lobby doet. Misschien dat er ook hier vuur naar boven wordt geschoten of zo.
Ik heb geen idee.
Ik ben wel benieuwd.
Ik hoop gewoon dat Fredoxy doodgaat, man.
Bowling. Bowling. Ah, die baby dragon hoef ik niet, dus dan gaan we zo inruilen.
Oké, de
Fines hoef ik niet echt. Hey, Skeleton Army. Ik wil heel graag die Pekka ook. Zo.
I cannot stress this enough. This is life-changing amounts of money. The game isn't over. Even if we're excited to see the first place team come out and win, there is still
Gaan we lekker.
changing a single place.
Alleen verdien ik de hele tijd veel minder.
Ja. Klopt.
Deze. Kablen machine.
Kijk, even kijken. Oh, bijna. Ja, trouwens, dan ga ik gewoon eventjes doorfarmen tot ik next level ben. Wat ben jij ook een viezerik, jongen.
And Cam and Kari doing what they do best, launching up, trying to take high ground as a solo, as a duo. But of course, it did not go their way. It did go to the way of the
Bij 10k heb ik hem, denk ik.
Op hoeveel zit je nu?
9 nu. Ja, ik ga nou stoppen. Even kijken.
Ik blijf wel doorgaan.
Oké. Ik moet, denk ik, nog 3k. Ik gok op 3k. En... Net niet. Ah, dan nog 2k nu. Dat moet. Ja. 2 levels omhoog.
Ik loop lekker mee.
Nou, ga ik nog ondertussen even wat drinken halen voor de laatste potje.
Because the story of NAC has been, oh, is it going to be Boyo or is it going to be Biggerbot? Maybe Clips can finally win a victory royale. Kanata has just kind of fallen by the wayside. That was until this most recent season, where he has just been the most consistent team in NA, time and time again.
Pekka is dood.
Winning that Div Cup, and he was so confident.
Oh, die prins is goed.
Right before day 1, he's like, who do you think
Guardian.
who won the last week of champion or the last week of tournament? And he's like,
Guardian.
every single time he's just so confident.
Yo, hoor je zweet hier of zo?
Viezerik.
And he just doesn't let that affect him.
It's so crazy, man. I just, once again, here we are, getting ready for that last game. My heart is pounding. I'm sure you guys at home are going crazy as well. What are we hoping to see? All right, putting you on the spot. Final game. Give me your hopes, your dreams, your aspirations for this game.
Geef mij voor de laatste potje en get again.
Crazy end game where they're both flying high and it's like a full on like the excitement takes them through to the entire game.
Ik ga focusing pakken, bro.
That's what I want to see. I don't know why.
I'm gonna continue off of that. They both switched off of that. They both make it to the end game. Vanya on low ground. 3v3. Final moment of the game. Win it all.
Oh my gosh, you guys guys have got me hyped. I mean, Leon, you guys have got to be feeling this right. This has been so incredible to hear all of you in the stadium
all of you
crazy,
in the stadium
getting
going
excited with
crazy,
us,
getting
cheering,
excited with us,
crying, even
cheering,
booing. I mean,
crying,
guys,
even
this is
booing. I mean,
such
guys,
an
this is
amazing
such
time.
an amazing
It is
time.
so good.
It is
I'm just
so
thankful we,
good.
oh,
I'm just so thankful we.
Wat?
I'm sorry, guys. This is hot off the presses.
Sorry, guys. This is hot off the presses. I need Benji right now. I need a translator.
Guys, this is plans for.
This is plans for
2026. Benji, put
for
the headset on.
2026. Benji, put the headset on. Oh my gosh.
This is for you.
What's happening? This is for you.
This is hot off the presses.
This is what is coming for 2026. This is what is coming for 2026.
Oh, FNCS 2026 bro, kijk.
Ja.
Oh, 1 miljoen mobile series, ranken 2.0. Pro AM, LAN to Europe. FNCS mid-season LAN. Wow, yo. Reload. LAN, what the fuck.
Wij gaan sowieso meedoen, broer.
LAN betekent globals, by the way. Dus wat er nu ook gebeurt, LAN is globals. What the fuck, bro. Fucking doppel, bro.
Wij gaan wel gewoon proberen mee te doen, hè, broer.
Ja, we gaan sowieso de eerste ronde doen.
Ja, tuurlijk.
Nice, bro. Competitive updates. Thanks. Ik hoop zo erg dat chapter 7 leuk is en dat we gewoon blijven verder grinden. Ik hoop het zo erg.
Oh, dear, broer.
Ik hoop dat het leuk wordt, man.
Dat wordt einde, bro.
Un nouveau Pro M aussi, regardez. Tout en bas. Le Pro M, vous connaissez, il y en aura un aussi en 2026.
Benji.
Yes, the most.
Benji. Yes, the most. The Lions are returning to Europe.
Les gars, on va parler français. La LAN sera de retour en Europe. Il faut qu'on fasse en sorte que Epic choisisse.
Nou ja, Franse zemmel, hou je mond.
Ah, jongens. Ça va.
Selfie de pute. Ta gueule. Ta gueule.
Zo.
Nou, 2026 wordt ook ziek, jongen.
Echt wel.
Reload globals, what the hell.
Let's go, man.
Ja, game 12 staat klaar.
He's approaching once more. We'll cross it first. The world has heard your noise. But you must be louder than you have ever been before. This game is where errors come to an end and new ones are born. This is the last chance to forge legacies. This is where champions are crowned. So Leon, 3 words for you.
Gorilla, jongen.
Holy shit, man. Hij maakt er wel een show van, bro.
Ja, dat wel.
Zwartnek.
Oh, laatste
daar
game.
staat hij.
Ja, Stan, ze zijn in de bus, let's go.
12e potjes, jongens. Let's go.
Alsjeblieft, boys. Doe het. Doe het. Doe het.
Kom op,
laatste game.
Mr. Savage, even die top 10, jongen. Come on.
De laatste keer ooit dat Savage met Rezon een chip gaat spelen. En na dit weekend is het trio...
Laatste battle, bro.
Na dit weekend is het trio over.
Ja.
Ik weet niet wat Savage dan gaat doen. Maar het is wel de laatste keer dat ze met 3 gaan spelen, denk ik.
Denk het wel.
Tja, maar Global is niks meer om te doen.
Let's go.
Oké, ik ben benieuwd. Marius Kou is al dood. Velo is er nog, let's go! Dat is goed, dat is goed, dat is goed. Want die staan net achter Savage, dat is goed.
Lekker, lekker.
Maar deze guys zijn niet eens contested, dus deze guys gaan winnen. Deze guys zijn nog... Ze leven nog, oké. Volgens mij landt iedereen nu bij elkaar.
Nee. Kom op, boys.
Vico is 1 AP. Oh my god, hij heeft hem nog.
Oh.
Met 1 AP, 1 tegen 2 nu. 1 tegen 2 Vico. Wat gaat hij doen? Oh, 1 AP. Alsjeblieft, ga dood Vico. Respect mee. Ja, oké, ja. GG.
Ja.
Hij raged, jongen. Oh, hij raged. Dat hij op zijn bureau slaat.
Lekker voor hem.
Goed team hoor, maar Savage moet gewoon bovenin blijven. En dat gebeurt tot nu toe ook. Dat team is dood en nu... Fredoxy moet nog even doodgaan. Oh man heeft fall damage, wat groot. Oh, ze pushen.
Kabelmussen.
Wat gebeurt hier?
Kabelmussen.
Zo, wat is dan in één keer dat zwarte beeld?
Fredoxy staat voor Savage nu. Omdat ze 3 kills hebben gemaakt nu. Die gaan ze weer fighten.
The Dark Prince.
Ja, veel vies jongen, die minigun.
Pablo Wingo heeft iemand. Oh, al 3 man op hun ook. What the fuck? Wat gebeurt hier?
Wie moet er nog dood? Voor Miss Savage.
Ja, dit team Fredoxy moet dood.
Ja, Fredoxy, ja, oké. Ja, dat gaat moeilijk worden, denk ik. Fredoxy op zouden met lalalala. Nou, Pieter Pot gaat die Fredoxy maar killen, dat mag nog wel.
En dan zo voor doodgaan, alsjeblieft, Pieter. Gewoon van een berg afspringen of zo. Deze guys hebben 5 kills, jongen, bij deze guys.
Ja. 50 punten.
6 teams zijn al dood.
Ja.
Kijk, plek 9. Ze zijn nu plek 9. Savage 403 en Fredoxy 419. Moeilijk. En plek 10 is al dood, dus... Oké.
Ja.
Dat is al iets goeds.
Nou ja, top 10 halen ze sowieso.
Hoppa, hier zijn ze.
Rezon. Oh, haal ze gewoon naar beneden, jongen. Kan jou dat schelen?
Maar het is een driehoek hier. Deze guys zijn al in fights.
Ja.
is on the cusp of a potential top 5 if he can perform well with some eliminations in this game.
Oh, ik zit zo in de spanning dat ik mijn eigen nagels loop te vreten, man.
Oh, deze guys gaan 3-2-1 doen. Oh, bij de nummer 2. Oh, die. Oh, ze hebben niks door.
Nee.
Ze zijn allemaal ook low. Oh. Deze guys hebben 100 punten. Dus deze guys doen het gewoon voor Noah. Ze moeten dood. Nee.
Ja, toch?
Rezon en Chip zijn dood.
Ja.
Misschien gewoon van Storm Surge, ja, je weet het niet. Ligt eraan of ze gefinished worden. Oh. Wat gaan ze doen? Dus kunnen Marius easy pakken.
Dat wel.
Hij heeft ook alleen maar een shotgun.
Oh, kijk zo vies shit, broer. Haal ze gewoon naar beneden, bro.
Perspective, Malibuca, Ping, and Watts. Here at Kappa Kappa Factory, they are just chasing down Pig, Stark, and Demas. They don't want to allow these guys the opportunity to try and maintain their position within the top 5. Malibuca, Ping, and Watts going on to the aggressive forefront here, but it's Ping who's opening up big shots here onto Demas, forcing him to...
Nou, ik denk niet dat ze dood zijn, hoor. Ik denk dat ze gewoon helemaal nog vragen.
Ja, ze zijn revived sowieso.
Using his experience not to get caught off guard in these situations, just trying to spray down a couple of their piece control, get them to expose themselves. But right now it is going to be a 3v3, but you see at the bottom of the mini
krijgt de Rambam.
From the Kappa Kappa Factory that could be looking for Surge to try to interrupt this one as Demas continues to scramble around. Oh no, 17 HP, 2 builds left. Watts continues to put down the pressure. A good thing for him. I do believe it was Darn reunited in the same box trying to hold the coverage, but that leaves out Picks to go down. They isolated the 1v1. Malibuca, Pings, and Watts are hunting down third place.
Is die productie al dood of niet?
Chip is weer knocked. Introductie, ze leven nog.
Dennis.
Ja?
Het is 2-3 geworden tegen Nederland. En Litouwen.
Ah, oké.
Oh, Malibuca, jongen, ziek.
Ja. Hoort dan. Publiekje, jongen. Zo, die. Daar zitten wij in de Globals, jongen. En ons kennen ze niet eens.
Oh, we gaan dat nooit kunnen doen, man. Fucking Globals.
Wie weet.
Nummer 3 is dood.
Right. Ja, die kunnen ze nog inhalen, die andere. Team 4 en 5 ook nog.
Ja. Nummer... Oh nee, wacht. Ja, ze leven nog paradoxie.
Nee.
Je ziet de punten nu.
Ja. Maar we kunnen ook nog wel 7 of 6, dus ja, misschien klik, maar 7 kan ook wel, denk ik, man.
Ja.
Ligt eraan.
In ieder geval top 10 beleven is het belangrijkste voor mij.
Daar Sinterklaas.
Dus de cirkel gaat weer helemaal naar daar. Oh, Fredoxie. What the fuck doet Fredoxie daar, pik?
Oké dan.
Peterbot is in een fight.
Zie je het?
Is het in de storm? Ja, het is in de storm, ja.
virtually in. Peterbot's got a couple of pre-edit set up already, but he knows he just needs to escape. Every dog has his day, and this one he doesn't want to find himself losing the bone that was thrown him in the last lobby because they got a better
We zijn nog
Kom
niet
op,
mee.
boys.
But obviously they're gonna try to crash pad up. They just
Pieter Post. Pieter Post.
Eén met
Met zijn
bosje, jongen.
grote
Een
leverborst.
heel trio in dat bosje, jongen.
Nou, even die bosjes campen, man. Oh, ze zitten zo ver in die kutstorm, man.
Ja, dat wel.
Whether the crowd likes it or not, Peterbot and Cold, Ritual, they've actually had a pretty incredible day.
Hicks heeft zichzelf dood. Hij is hij doodgevallen, wat de hel?
Wie?
Hicks.
Ah.
Er staat dat hij zichzelf heeft geneukt. Is waarschijnlijk doodgevallen.
Wat dom.
Ja, gisteren was er ook al, hè? Iemand die doodgevallen was.
Ja, klopt.
Hoe krijg je het voor elkaar?
Ja, gewoon een domme keuze maken.
Jezus, ze gaat dood, jongen.
Ja. Pieter Post met zijn grote lul van een borst.
Ja, Fredox heeft wel Europa FNCS gewonnen vorig seizoen, dus ja.
Ja, oké.
Ze waren letterlijk eerste. Dus ja.
Fredox heeft al 419 punten.
Ja, het scheelt 16 punten, dus kan nog ingehaald worden.
Als we nou even een killetje maken.
And every placing down that leaderboard just gets more and more money. I should say upside. You got 450,000 for first place, 300,000 for second, 200.
Zo, ze gaan uit de dak. Er is weer iets gebeurd, bro.
Misschien Pieterbot dood of zo, weet ik veel.
Zo kan.
Ja, Pieterbot is dood.
Ja, door.
Daarom was iedereen aan het juichen waarschijnlijk.
Ja.
Ik weet wel zeker. En de Cold leeft nog.
Jammer.
Maar Pieterbot is wel dood.
Nice.
Het publiek heel dat hij dat hij dood gaat.
Ja, maar het is ook echt een loser, man.
Ja, echt een zemmel. Het is een zemmel.
Hoe kun jij zo mensen over iemand lopen praten en trash lopen praten, terwijl dat je zelf ook een fucking trash bent, man? Arrogantie is er niks bij. Het lijkt net Ajax. Die zijn ook zo arrogant.
Ja, Pieterbot zat heel te zeggen van ja, we nukken iedereen. Ik ben gecontest tussen landen. Hij is doodgevallen! Hij is doodgevallen! What the fuck? Sukkel!
Hey, heb je deze op je lijf, jongen? Dat kan niet geknipt worden.
Ja, Pieterbot die doodvalt.
En trouwens, ja, ik heb hem op
Nee,
mijn lijf.
Savage is dood.
Nee.
Fredoxie. Door team van Fredoxie. Ja, Chap is ook dood.
Ja, helemaal kut.
Kom op, Rezon. Ga weg, Rezon, alsjeblieft. Zo vies, man. Fucking Fredoxie gaat fucking Savage gaan pushen.
Ja.
Triest. Ik hoop dat ze search hebben dat ze gewoon rebooten.
Chap weer dood. Wow.
Ja, was al herhalingen dit.
Dit is kut.
Rezon moet gewoon even rebooten. Plek 3 is dood. Ik weet niet wie dat is.
Geen idee.
En ja, die waren al dood volgens mij.
Ja, vroeger al volgens mij.
Ja, Fredoxie pusht hierin dat hij ziet, jongen.
Ja. Rezon.
Ja, Rezon is dood. Kutzooi. Jammer.
Waarom, jongen? Waarom ging hij niet weg?
Ja, hij kon niet in de storm, hij had geen white healing.
Helemaal kut.
Ik hoop dat ze nog top 10 kunnen blijven. Klix is gegriefd. Ja, kijk dit. Alsjeblieft, ga dood, Verdoxie. Je hoerenmoeder, zemmel. Kijk eens, dit guys hebben 8 kills.
Ja, ik hoop wel top 10, man.
Teams above you on that leaderboard to go down early. The level of competition inside of the top 10, I feel like, has never been higher. So you have to start to take matters into your own hands. And this is one of those teams, for Doxy specifically, that will play to win. He will make or break himself. He's not going to go down with at least trying. And that's how they found those 8 eliminations. But Clicks and Higgs, you see them lurking around, trying to grab those extra bandages, the heals. This is going to be a 2-tick zone.
Clicks, Higgs, they might just be looking to try and play for the reboot. They have no idea that Chino, Pablo, and Ferdoxy have already made their way back over to Rangers Ruin. They are creeping up on them. And Higgs, Clicks,
Rezon.
so exposed.
Horen we niet die commentator?
Ja.
Ja, Higgs is dood.
Hij is verdoemd.
Klix is dood, ja.
This might be game 12, but they're not out of gas just yet. When it comes to eliminations, Taco, they have 40.
Ja, nou, de top 1 en 2, daar gaat het om, bro.
Nee.
Peter Bot heeft zichzelf gekild. Hij heeft zichzelf
gekild. Hij is weer gevallen voor de tweede keer. Ah. Het is al de tweede keer in dit potje dat hij gewoon doodvalt, jongen. Loser, jongen. Pieter Post is een grote loser. Was alweer. Hij is gewoon weer dood. Dat is al de derde keer, bro. Loser. Wie noemt zich nou op Epic Peter Pot? What the fuck, jongen? Nou, hun gaan ik denk dat we gewoon eerstes gaan worden, bro. 606 punten, dus dan moeten ze 60 punten krijgen.
Straight towards the next zone. The fact that nobody has taken a shot at them along the way, it's a bold maneuver, but it pans out heavily in their favor, and they're continuing to.
Nog 18 teams over.
Sasser striking for some teams in front of Queasy, but better still, Seti, Panzer, and Yapko. They've still got a lot to settle here in this lobby. They find another elimination onto Adapter. Valor already taken care of by visuals and a Minish, but Braids on the other side of these walls. Seti can't continue pressing forward. They're stuck inside their own build. That is until Yapko finds the elimination onto visuals.
Yeah, much needed elimination as well. They're only 8 damage above the threshold. That's not a feeling of comfortability at all. Now they go for 300, but dropping back
down. Oh, hey, die eerste staan eentje is van hem dood.
Nee, het level 3.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, ik dacht dat helemaal.
De guys winnen bro, 671. GG. Dat gaan nummer 2 niet meer kunnen inhalen.
Nee, ik denk het ook niet.
609 tegenover 671.
Ja.
68 punten verschil, dat gaat hem niet worden.
Als ze iets willen, dan zullen ze toch echt flink moeten gaan killen nu. Ik denk dat we in de volgende 700 punten gaan aantikken, jongen. Dat gevoel heb ik gewoon.
Nou, vorig jaar bij Global zat Peterbot 1000 punten. Zeg niet normaal.
One of the most aggressive players on his region, but active surge for Pars, Pump and Baka, 136.
Zo, die wordt even flink hard gehit.
Ik ga gewoon blijven grinden, jongen, om efficiënties.
Ons Mike is weer geleft.
Ja, gewoon Fortnite grinden, man. Chapter 7.
Ja, toch. Ik ook, denk ik.
Oh, de Zen 200 below, die gaan sowieso dood.
Hoeveel damage doet dit, die stormdinges?
25 denk ik.
Oh, oké.
Dat is dan om de, ja weet ik veel, om de 3-4 seconden of zo.
Ja, ja.
Dus dan ga je gewoon dood.
Ja. Maar nou hebben ze geen, nou hebben ze eigenlijk de high ground een keer niet.
Oh ja, deze guys gaan dood. 6 below! 6 below! Oh, hij heeft zo unlucky. 6 damage te weinig. En hij is dood. Oh my god, bro. Zo unlucky.
680 en 618 nu.
Ja, dat heftig gaat hem niet worden, bro. GG, Mustache Quiz en Swizzy. 2025 FNCS, 2025 Globals winners.
Ja, of ze moeten eerst scoren, dat kan ook nog, hè.
Ik denk zelfs als Mustache nu doodgaat en Marius Kou en zo winnen nog met een paar kills, gaat het niet eens lukken, denk ik.
Ik weet niet, we gaan het zien.
Het is echt veel te veel punten. 62 punten is het nu. Gaat niet lukken, man. Dus guys hebben ook fucking zieke loot, jongen. Mythics en zo.
Vanya just barely managing to start to get his life back up to a healthy level. Swizzy, Mustache, Queasy though, they see the high ground. They're starting to go for the chop. Malabuka gonna be forced to drop eventually, but can Malabuka even get down in the first place? I don't think so.
Malabuka is dood. Uit de lucht gelukt. En Mustache gaat weer voor high ground ding. What the fuck gebeurt hier? What the fuck, bro?
Wat was dit voor zieke fight dan?
Zoveel. Oh, Swizzy is dood. En Mustache is ook dood. Alleen Queasy leeft nog. Oh, de Vanjak is dood. Oh my god, Marius in AP wordt gespreid. Oh my god.
Negen nog.
Leven ze nog, die team 1? Die van Mustache, ik weet niet.
Geen idee.
Oh, Crashpad, dat is ook slim, zoals je die scherm plaatst en dan ga je terug de cirkel in. Oh my god, digga. 647 punten hebben ze nu. Oh, Marius is dood. Alleen Pixie nog. Oh, hij heeft maar 30 bills.
Bijna 700, bro.
Oh. Pixie. Oh nee, die is Pixie. Ja, Pixie is dood. Ze hebben gewonnen, officieel. Ze hebben gewonnen, officieel. Mustache.
Ai.
Oh, maar dit Fredoxie leeft nog. Camille op high ground. Spencer. Wie gaat deze laatste game winnen? Wie oh wie? Oké, ze gaan naar beneden. Oh my god. Oh, die minigun bro. Pablo Wingo is dood, lekker voor je horen zo'n taponmok. Voor is in AP. Spencer is heel low. Zet is dood. Spencer is dood. Kami gaat het winnen denk ik. Ja, 2 tegen 3. We hebben geen builds meer, Cooper. Oh. Damage. Ja. Team Kami wint de laatste game.
Ai.
GG Mustache, Swizzy en Queasy. Yes, besef, deze guys zijn tezamen $450.000 rijk, joh. Oh, joh. Dat is $150.000 per stuk, hè. Jongen, dat is crazy.
Heftig.
$150.000 per persoon. Wow,
Ja, Pieter Pot, wat heb je daarop te checken?
Ja.
Beetje kut 1000 punten van je.
GG's. Ik ben nou benieuwd, hè. Wie neemt die trofee dan naar huis? Wie van de 3?
Geen idee.
Wow, yo, bro. Ik denk niet dat het echt beseffen dat ze samen bijna $500.000 rijker zijn.
Oh, het publiek, jongen, helemaal gek. Ja, vind je het gek? Je hebt 3 potjes achter elkaar gewonnen gisteren, jongen. Wat lul je allemaal, maat?
Ja, op high ground, ja.
Ja, maar kom op.
Doesn't matter right now. You are the best team in the world. Queasy, you are the greatest IDL.
Ja, Pieter Bot, heb je daar nog iets op te zeggen?
Ja, dit is echt een zieke IGL, jongen, Queasy.
Talk to me about today. Yesterday we were all saying this trophy was surely yours. This morning, those first 3 games, they didn't go your way. Did you think you were going to have to settle for second place again?
I was playing only for first. That's why we did what we did in game 11. That's why we did what we did in game 11. And I mean, shout out to them. Because we went into this like thinking like 99% we're gonna win, and it pushed it to the last game. So shout out to my next trio. Like, I don't even know. They did amazing. Guys,
Mustache, die guy rechts helemaal, hè. Die guy heeft vorige chapter al met Malibuka 2 keer FNCS gewonnen.
Ja, man.
En nu wordt hij gewoon fucking global.
Ai. Hier, het is pas afgelopen. Het laatste potje. En het was steeds geen 9 uur, bro. Ja. Ziek, man. Jongens, dit was de Globals, jongens. Finals. En jullie nieuwe champions. En ik ben benieuwd waar de rest allemaal op staat in de top 10.
Ja, ik daar kan het leaderboard wel even kijken. Daarvoor ga ik even wachten. Ik hoop dat Savage in de top 10 nog staat. Wonder boven wonder.
Ja, hoop ik ook.
Ik hoop het, bro.
Mustache.
GG's man, G fucking G's.
Bezig.
Maar die nummer 2, die dat team dat nummer 2 is geëindigd, moet pist zijn, jongen. Oh. Oh, we krijgen nog een medaille. Iemand wil joinen nu even niet, man. Ik ga daar ook nog een paar potjes doen, denk ik. Want het is nog niet zo laat.
Wie wil tot joinen dan?
Ja, een kijker, maar ik ben nu... Ja, daar ook nog een paar potjes, denk ik.
Ja, ik ga ook niet al te lang meer, hoor.
Mag ik joinen? Dadelijk ga ik nog een paar potjes doen, man. Dan zal ik je inviten.
Eerst dit even afkieken.
Ik weet niet wanneer ze leaderboards laten zien.
Ja, als dat is geweest, dan ga ik liever, denk ik, man.
Ja, dan heb ik wel iets zien.
I don't even know. I mean, Invitational, literally like before game 12, I said, guys, please, let's not make you the same thing. I mean, we did it finally, so.
Ja, ik vind het wel jammer voor Veno, man.
Ja?
Ik luister voor ook echt minimaal top 10 of plek 15 vind ik.
Ja.
Maar ja,
we gaan het zien, we gaan het zien.
Ik ben zo benieuwd wat het is. Deze guys zijn ook chill, man. Die gewoon even.
Alright, we gotta talk about essentially the winning moment for you guys in game 11. I wanna know what was going through the pumps, whose idea was it, and how were you able to execute it?
Basically, half break, we went to water view, we watched zone, we were figuring out game plan was to get
Van de top 10 zijn 8 teams Europees. En 2 Amerikaanse teams. Dus Europa domineert de FNCS gewoon. Gewoon een feit. Ja, ik weet het. Dat je die prime bent. Ja. X-Set, dat is voor kliks.
Tja.
I mean, obviously it worked out in your favor going for second place right there. Queasy, that is what you regarded as one of the best ideals in the world.
I don't know why you're down on yourself right now.
Ja, maar als Fortnite dadelijk niet meer gaat bestaan, wat gaan ze dan spelen? Dat vraagt me eigenlijk wel af.
Ja, dat is een goede vraag.
Maar ik denk dat Fortnite nooit meer weggaat, denk ik, man. Denk ik sowieso nooit. Wat denk jij?
Fortnite is wel dood vergeleken met een paar jaar geleden.
Ja, dat wel.
GG's.
Lekker, man.
Have made a moment in Fortnite. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna let you guys go. Take this trophy. Get out of here. Go celebrate. Global champion. Congratulations again. You can leave your headsets here. Get out of here, guys.
Come on, Leo. Make some more.
Come on, Leo.
Congratulations. Come here. Oh my god.
Here. Oh my god.
Good questions. Good job, you guys.
Good job, you
That way
guys.
right there.
Head that way right there.
Congrats, Queasy.
Yo, congrats,
Man,
I
cannot believe it.
Wel een zieke team, man.
Ja. Die trofee vind ik ook echt ziek, jongen.
Ja, maar zelfs Pieter Potten heeft daar gewoon geen antwoord op, jongen. Ha.
Ja, het is hopeloos, denk ik.
Hopeloos, jongen.
Because you think about it, right? Manny, you would think about, okay, maybe game 12 is that time. But no, they're one step ahead. Game 11. Let's push them to the very brink. Game 11, because that gives us game 12 as a buffer. And because of that, Manny, they are now global.
3 wins, 61 kills.
Oh.
Deze FNCS Global.
Ja, is nogal.
FNCS win. First FNCS win. Then, of course, we go to the Invitational, the all-important moment that we remember from that time. Second place in that tournament. Made a big play, didn't work out. Then he goes on to get 6 out of 12 wins in grand finals with Reno. A record-breaking performance.
A record-breaking performance. And then last year with Thomas HT coming so close to taking home the title. He
done it. And I couldn't be more happy for him. He deserves it so much.
I couldn't be more happy for him. He deserves it so much. It's the final thing he's got on his list. He hasn't got the land win yet, Kelly. But now, he's finally.
I mean, this is a story that hasn't even
been building up from the start of this year. It's been building up since the start of Fortnite. And there is no person better to finally grab that global champion than Queasy. Everyone, even before day one, before they got the back-to-back victory royale, said that Queasy is the best LAN player in the world. And he said, let me make honest people out of everyone that is believing in me. And he got to talk to so many people saying, who do you think has to win it all? And Queasy's name was brought up time and time again.
I mean, and again, Queasy, when you wake up tomorrow and you start to doubt yourself, look yourself in the mirror and think, I am a global
and let that doubt
fade away forever, brother. You guys have done something incredible here. You have made it round 4.
Nou, laat de leerboard maar even zien.
Number one spot, but don't forget other players, other trios are fighting for that prize money. Let's take a look how things ended. We saw there early on in the game.
Results. Plek 9, bro. Let's go.
Ja, let's go. Plek 9, lekker, bro.
Is $15.000. $15.000 per man, bro. $15.000 per man. Dat is nice.
15.000. Oh, dat is wel goed, man. Chip, Rezon en Mr. Savage plek 9. Let's go. Klik zit er helaas niet bij. Jammer. Maar de top 10, zoals we al zeiden, het is Fish Show, bro. Yeah, let's go.
Plek 9 trio globals. Let's go.
Oké, ik ga lieven.
Right. Go. Yo.
Let's go.
Ja, ik ga gewoon Battle Royale doen, man. Ik heb geen zin in reload of zo. Gewoon casual. Even mijn leds achter zetten. Zo.
Oh, jullie gaan ranked. Is dit normaal of wat is dit?
Ja.
Right.
Ranked is echt dood, man. 20.000 man
Ja.
dit spelen.
Valt mij.
Fucking dood, man.
Ja, maar ik denk nou omdat die cup is, dat iedereen gewoon zit te kijken, man. Ik denk dat ik sowieso misschien even 3 potjes meespeel. Dan ga ik echt knokken, man. Morgen weer vroeg op.
Oh, dit duurt lang, man.
Ja. Waar staat die?
Als je nu ook gewoon offspan doodgaan, jongen.
Jij gaat helemaal flippen.
Ja, ik ben echt opgewarmd, want ik heb alleen vanmiddag een beetje gespeeld. Dat ik gewoon urenlang naar Globus gekeken, dus...
Klopt. Ik heb al gezien dat er goeie...
Oh shit, dat zijn goede lobby's volgens mij.
Ja. Oh, jij bent al elite, ja. Krijg je alleen maar elite mensen. Dat is wel kut.
Nee, ik ga geen creative doen, man. Waar willen landen? Ping?
Weet ik niet.
Biber of wat? Waarschijnlijk.
Ja, hij gaat daar, wil daarin, denk ik. Daar naar beneden.
Heeft ook een mic of...
I don't know.
Ik had op dat kistje. Die wc werkt wel. Okay. Nou, ik ben dit potje ook protected, hè. Dus het maakt niet heel veel uit als we meteen doodgaan. Ping. Ik weet nog iemand. Althans heeft hij een revolver. Oh. Ik heb al 6 crashpads.
Die?
Wacht, pak dit even. Pak die met mis.
Ja, dat is prima. Mag
Hij moet Canyon Crossing pushen.
Ja. Dat hoeft niet.
Wat is wel chill, morgen heb ik gewoon school. En dinsdag niet. Dus ik kan morgenavond gewoon weer tot laat.
Nice.
Oké, mensen daar. Kutboom. Heeft hij geen mic of zo?
Geen idee.
Alles is wel een beetje kut.
Dus jouw kijker toch?
Ja.
We kunnen de vlag claimen, maar dan moeten we wel kijken dat er geen mensen zitten.
Ik heb er niet heel veel builds, man. 200 had en... Ja, mensen zijn er nog, ik zag iets. Ja.
Ja, ik zie het, ja.
En een crashpad, kom. Ik ben links gegaan. Hij heeft mij niet gezien, denk ik. Ik zie hem. Ik ga in zorg. Eentje nokt. Ik ga finishen. Ik heb finish. Dus hij heeft ook die voor rushpits. Eentje cracked. Eentje zit op mij.
Ja, eentje zit ook op mij, bro. Ja, ik ben dood.
Eentje is naar jou gegaan, of is weggegaan.
Ja, het zit allemaal op mij.
2 man.
Ik ben nog niet dood. Hoe dan?
Ja, ik zie ze boven daar. Maar ik heb niet veel jachtpogels. Ik heb maar 50. Ja, we kunnen ze een kaartje ook kopen. Ik heb een fout. Ze zijn in dit gebouw. Volgens mij zijn ze in dat gebouw.
Ze zijn me kwijt.
Ja. Ze zijn voor mij. Ze willen dat kaartje pakken.
Ze zijn me letterlijk kwijt. Oh, dat bouwen helpt echt goed, man.
Ik ben dood, man. Ik ga weg.
Proberen weg te komen. Waar ligt die kaartje van hem?
Oh, er zijn ook mensen, kutzooi. Ik heb de kerstpad weg kunnen doen. Maar ik ben waarschijnlijk dood.
Ah, ik ben bij die guy.
De mensen zitten net boven, maar ze hebben me nog niet gezien. Nog iets.
Ja, iemand zit daar te rebooten, dus ik denk dat we beter hier weg kunnen gaan.
Hij loopt door een fucking ster, bro. Hij loopt er fucking doorheen.
Moet ik hier gaan rebooten met die guy dan?
Ja,
ik heb geen match.
Ik weet niet of die guys weg zijn gegaan bij jou.
Ja, die ging richting volgens mij jouw kant op, dacht ik.
Je hebt geen match. Hak die hekjes en bouw je even in.
Kijken. Ja, ik ga het gewoon doen.
Kan je mijn kaart, Nico?
Oh, fuck. Nee, waarom? Je kan je kaart niet kopen. Ah, oh ja, nou wel. Ja, ik weet niet hoe dat precies werkt, bro. Dat is het kutste ervan. Maar ik heb het wel geklutst, want ik bleef gewoon bouwen, boxjes bijbouwen, boxjes bijbouwen, bips bijbouwen. Ik ben er geweest, denk ik.
Ja, oké, mensen daar. Bij Kappie. Ik probeer weg te lopen.
Oh, hij is 1 HP bij mij. Oh mijn god.
Ik probeer weg te lopen.
Ik had hem 1 HP.
Ik heb er niks.
Ja, gewoon als je slim bent, gewoon alles pakken en dan gewoon ergens gaan rebooten, man. Nee, ik wil anders gaan rebooten, want daar is gewoon te druk. Ik had hem bijna dood, jongen. Het was 1 HP die guy. Anders zou ik gewoon een extra kill bij kunnen pakken, dat is wel mooi.
Hey, ik ga die kaartjes kopen. Ik ga het kopen.
Ja, ik had totaal geen match, bro. Totaal niks.
Ja, op de top
Dus moest ik opmaken met die fight van net. Alleen ik weet niet waar hier nog zo'n kutding staat. En wij moeten ook gewoon proberen met die stormfights mee te gaan doen. Daar leer je ook alleen maar meer van. Maar ja, dat komt goed. We gaan gewoon blijven gewoon trainen, dus lekker man.
Ik had alleen pissen en ik had... Ja, ze hadden jou meteen gezien, hè, dus... En je had helemaal geen loot, dus daar kon je niks aan doen, Kapi. Of je ook heet, weet ik.
Ja, dat is gewoon kut. Daar kon je niks aan doen. Shit happens wel eens. Let's go. 30 mensen. Even kijken hoe best wel een grote cirkel nog. Oh mijn god. Bij die bunker zit er gewoon een medaille, daar moet je echt voor uitkijken. Man. Hier gelijk alles hakken, denk ik. En hier ligt nog een wapen, die ga ik pakken. Hier ook nog een shotgun, let's go. Alles hakken.
Maar heb je geen mic, Kapi? Oh my god, ik gooi je fucking crashpads. Fucking double jump is meteen een fucking crashpad gooien, man. Zo gay.
We moeten echt zo wat shields vinden, alles moeten we vinden.
Ja, bij demons ligt genoeg loot.
Oké.
Also geen minst. Ja.
Hoop het niet.
Crashpads.
Let's go.
Ik heb shields genoeg.
Spray neem ik mee.
Hier nog één. Ik kan daar voor spelen.
Is goed. Ik heb hier nog minis liggen. Ik ga mee stekken. Ik heb nog 500 hout. Steen ga ik nou gewoon flink verwarmen. Hoppa. Nog een beetje shield, heb ik gevonden. Met kit. Blauwe. Ja, neem ik wel mee. Oh mensen.
Oh, waar?
Je leidt op mij. Vandaar, ergens van die kant is hij geland. Eentje. Volgens mij eentje, bro.
Ik heb via straat. Ik heb via...
Go, bro.
Ja. Ik pak crashpads. Waar is die bus? Daar gaat hij. Ik zit vast. Ja, nice. Lekker.
Let's go.
Man op 2 met wat?
Lekker bro, lekker bro. We hebben eventjes alles kapot gespreid daar. Goeie call trouwens. GG's. Krauwsprits.
Ja, ik heb 6 punten.
Gebruikt iemand light bullets?
Ik ken niet.
Kan jij dan die light bullets aan mij geven? Oké, nice. Ja, thanks. Dank u. Goeie samenwerking dit potje, bro. What the fuck?
Zo zondag, Mike.
Maar ja, echt hè. Maar ik clutchte het in het begin toen ik daar gewoon weg kon komen. En toen clutchte jij het weer. Oh, what the fuck, jongen.
Nou, ik zit al vol kwaakrispers.
Ja, komt goed. Maar we moeten dadelijk wel gewoon, als het echt dichtbij, gewoon net als NV6, hè. Gewoon inboxen en dan gewoon eten met crouchpads gaan doekelen, bro. Je weet wat ik bedoel.
Scrims! Launchpads, wacht, kom eraan.
Oh, ik pak de launchpads al. Hiervoor is een goede fight, man. Ik ga even die berg pakken hier.
Ik ben de third party hier. Maar ik wil wel even kijken. Met hij zit daar
achter ons, kijk uit, achter ons. Achter ons zitten ook
minstens twee.
Wie focussen we eerst?
Als die guys ons zien.
Ik denk achter ons eerst pakken, denk ik, man. In dat kleine kuthuisje hier.
Ik zag minstens 2 man.
Ja, waren ook 2 man die hier naartoe kleiden.
Nou, dat is een reboot.
Ja, ze komen, denk ik. Ik zag wat beweging.
Oh. Pas op, zijkant ook. Dat is een medaille, Oh, kut.
Nou, wat gaan we nou doen, bro?
Deze, Foxy. Wel op onze rug letten. Eentje zit in stil. Beneden die box.
In de steen zit niks?
Ja, is genoeg. Ja, in mijn rug.
Ja, ik zei het nog. We moeten echt inboxen, jongen.
Ja, oh, man. Ja, ook al volgens mij. Ja, is goed. Anders wil ik gewoon een crashpad bij jou, dan gaan we die pakken, oké? Gewoon die berg pakken. Er zitten 2 man in de toren daar. We kunnen ons wel...
Eentje nog daar.
Ze pakken crashpad, ze gaan weg. Als zij gaan, dan kom ik naar... Oh, what the fuck, hij gaat naar achter. Kijk in de... Ja, die gaat dingen pakken aan crashpad. Kom. Pas op voor die bomen. En nog één. En een derde.
Oh. Kom bij dat huisje hier. Dan helemaal inboxen.
Ik heb die mensen nodig.
Hier. Hier ligt nog healing voor je.
Check splash. Pas op voor die ramen, ja.
Lekker. Kijk uit, komen nou mensen. Push je denk ik of niet?
Het is voor ons geland.
Uit.
Ziet de boze komen. Ja, minigun.
Ik ben naar achter gegaan. Oh, dit moeten we, dit zulke dingen moeten blijven doen. Dan haal je het wel. Dit zijn goede fights, bro.
12 man of tering. Deze kant zijn spelen.
Dat is zo windig, man.
Punt zit daar.
Okay.
Ja, meerdere. Ja. Er zit een trio zelfs.
Ja, ik heb geen sniper of niet.
Ja, we zitten goed, bro. We zitten goed.
Ik probeer deze box weer te hitten.
1 trio aan die kant. Gewoon 1 crashpad te nemen, man. Met de lucht op de berg.
Hier gewoon open boxen.
Ja, die bomen gaan misschien in de weg staan, maar...
Anders doet hij het. Kan ook. We moeten nu gaan, denk ik.
Er staat wel 1 boom voor, maar...
We hebben geen keus.
3, 2, 1, go. Ik kan je nog in. Wajo, bro, wajo. Volgens mij is er voor mij een solo. Uit de 11 van hem. De laatste minis. Ik heb nog 1 crashpad gehoord. Zal het.
Ja, man. Ben bij je?
Ik heb crashpadden.
Ja, doe maar.
Ik heb gegooid. Ik heb een kist hier. Ik ben erop geland. Zit cheaten. Ik heb geen pushbats meer bro.
Ik kan niet weg. Nee, ja, ik ben dood. Fuck, ik kon niet weg. Ik kon daar niet wegkomen.
Dit gaat hem niet weg. Welkom terug, de storm. Ik heb geluk.
Wil je nog een keertje met kitten?
Oh, dit is close.
Lekker. Oké, nice.
Waar is in
Ja.
Ik moet ook verder lopen dan dit.
Ja. Gewoon proberen een kill te pakken. Als het lukt.
What the fuck, hoeveel? Wat is die met wal?
Top 3 bro.
Ja.
Ja.
Mooi.
Ah, wel goed jongen, wel goed.
Oh, sinds wanneer zijn ranked games zo stacked?
Ja. Maar dit potje was gewoon goed bro.
Ik dacht dat die ene wel van mij was, maar blijkbaar niet.
Ja. Wel een goed potje. We bleven wel gewoon bouwen, dus dat was wel even goed. Oké. Nou goed. Ik vind het wel een goed potje. Op zich nog derde is geworden.
Hoeveel ben ik genoeg eigenlijk?
Hoe de fuck ben ik in één keer van zilver 2 naar... Hey, dat klopt helemaal niet, Mauro. Ik ben letterlijk van zilver 2 naar platinum 1 gegaan. Hoe? Klopt niet, bro. Dit spel klopt niet.
Reload.
Ik doe nog 1 potje, bro. Dan ga ik knokken.
Ik weet niet wat jullie willen. Hij zit in out, wat?
Ja, anders wij 2. Ik weet ook niet waar jij bent. Wat gaan we nou doen?
Ik heb geen zin in free for all, man.
Het zijn er wel 3 tegen 3 of zo, ik weet niet.
3 tegen 3 of normaal potjes.
Zou ik gewoon eentje opzetten dan?
2 tegen 1 ga ik niet doen. Dat hebben we gisteren al gedaan, zoiets. Met die
Welk? Wat bedoel je?
Ja, gisteren tegen die ene guy hebben we 2 tegen 1 gedaan.
Ja, klopt. Maar wij kunnen 3 tegen andere 3 of zo. Als jullie dat willen tenminste.
Ik vind het prima.
Nou oké, ja, het is wel mijn laatste ronde in ieder geval. Want dan ga ik knokken. Ik vind het wel mooi geweest voor vandaag. Ja, hè? Wie zet dit nou weer op? Ja, het is graag of niet, bro. Ik ga niet de hele tijd... Ja, ik ga niet ready als de hele tijd elke keer een andere game mode wordt opgezet. Dat schiet niet op.
Ja, oftewel 3 tegen 3, oftewel gewoon... andere dingen ga ik niet doen, man. Slaat daar.
Ja, kijk.
Hij is weg.
Ja, dan doe maar gewoon een normaal potje dan.
Ik heb gezegd dat ik alleen maar 3 tegen 3 ga doen of 2 normaal potjes. Oh.
Dan doen we wel gewoon een normaal potje. Als ik weet waar het staat. Ja, dat gooi je alweer. Wil je met rank of gewoon zonder?
Even zonder.
Ja, en nou ready. Maar hun doen eigenlijk gewoon heel veel matchvormen en die leggen ze gewoon ergens in hun box neer. En dan als het een beetje op is, dan pakken ze daar gewoon weer bij.
Bij FNCS.
Zo doen hun dat volgens mij.
Bij FNCS.
Ja.
Nou, ik denk als ze landen, ja, een beetje loot verzamelen en dan bouwen ze meteen zo'n search space en dan gaan ze meteen traden.
Ja.
Zo damage doen en zo. Maar in andere cups hoeft dat niet. Hè.
Nee.
Cups die wij doen.
Snap
alleen in FNCS moet dat.
Oké. Maar in ieder geval, zo moeten we eigenlijk wel spelen zoals hun doen. Gewoon blijven boksen als je in de fight komt en dat soort dingen. Net als wat wij laatste keer deden met, hoe heet het ook alweer, waar wij voor Discord.
Scrims.
Wat?
Scrims.
Ja.
Dat kunnen we ook wel een keertje doen.
Oh, die voel je wel, hè? Zeg maar waar we landen. Jo. Ik denk dat er wel mensen mee gaan, denk ik. Ik weet niet zeker, maar...
Ja.
Ja, er gaan mensen mee.
2, 10.
Kom mij in dit huisje, hier zit nou niemand.
Ik land een beetje ernaast.
Eentje dood?
Kom maar aan. Eentje bij mij. Ja, kut, hij gebruikt raketten, man. Natuurlijk heeft hij dat wapen weer.
Ik heb er eentje weer dood.
Eentje zit in die toren voor.
Kom naar mij toe, kom naar mij kruipen. Kom.
Blijf achter dat muurtje,
Hey.
Hij gooide die raket op, maar ben ik in één keer dood. Ik heb ook geen shotgun. Zie je shotgun? Is die daar?
Nou, ik denk die binnen.
Ik
Ik heb hem dood. Hij is dood. Ik weet niet waar. Hij flikkerde van dat gebouw af, maar waar ligt zijn loot?
Hij is doodgevallen.
Ah, kijk, hier. Ik heb gelijk die rocket launcher en alles.
Ik kom er naar de cafetering bij healing.
Oh, ik heb hier ook healing.
Er waren nog mensen bij het water ergens.
Oké. Ik kom richting jouw kant op nu. Ik heb nog een mini over. Goed. Ik kan nog mini stekken. Dat is wel. Die ene guy die jou had, die heb ik dood. Hier is ook iemand dood gegaan. Oh, die had ik al dood, volgens mij.
Sweeper, liever daar zijn. Wat is dat doen?
Hier heb je zo'n ping ding. Even kijken of dat er mensen zitten.
Ik kan hem niet meenemen.
Nee, maar ik kan hem pingen of dat hier nog mensen zitten en daar zit hier niemand. Dus we kunnen gewoon lekker looten. Wat er nog te looten valt.
Kijk, ik hoor schoten.
Van waar?
Ja, van noorden.
Right. Aha.
Mensen?
Ja, bij mij.
Ja, een paar
Ik
lastjes.
ga erachteraan. Als ik weet waar. Daar. Kom achter mij aan.
25, 50. Ik kom. Hou me in de gaten, ik kom. Ik zie hem nog.
Ik zie hem ook.
Hij is uit mijn vision. En nu wil weer.
Pak de auto.
Pak die waggie, ja.
Ja, daar kan ik niks.
Ja, jammer. Hier is, ja. Level 4, hier kunnen we nog een beetje looten misschien.
Oh nee.
Gewoon hamer.
Ja, uitkijken dus.
Spreaders. En 3 crashpads.
Yo, Mikey. Is goed, maatje. Slaap lekker.
Pump.
Oh, ik heb een gouden. Maar die shotguns zijn niet fijn, hè?
Ah, de super, ja. Ik vind hem niet heel fijn.
Nee, ja, dat kan. Ik heb hier nog een big shield.
Ja, als hij gaat is je mag kiezen. Ik heb 6 crashpads.
Right. Ik ben hier nog even een beetje aan het farmen voor match.
Nou, dit is geen ranken, dus ik denk niet dat het zo stikt gaat zijn op het einde.
Nee, maar ik ga wel gewoon zo spelen als wat hun spelen. Blijf oefenen, dan blijf je daar gewend, dan zit het erin. Blijf je daar zo spelen, dat is wat joh.
Muscle memory.
Vijf minis heb ik.
Ik heb spuitbus en 6 minis.
Oh mijn god, ik heb de hamer nu gevonden. Neem ik niet mee.
Eén kist, ik heb weer een hamer. 1 kist is onder het huis. Onder.
Dat was niet handig, oké, sorry. Die ene mini kan ik nog wel meenemen. We hebben hier een auto. Ik ben er weg.
Nee, in tournaments heb je geen auto's, hè?
Nee, zo bedoel ik het niet, maar ik bedoel nu.
Ook wel fijn dat er in tournaments geen auto's zitten.
Zitten mensen voor ons ergens?
Ja.
En hier zo? Zal ik 1, 2, 3 doen? Als het kan, bij eentje.
Ik wil ook eigenlijk 1 training doen, man.
3, 2, 1, dat kan ook.
Ja, ik wil eigenlijk mensen voor hiervoor. 60. Ja, hij pakt hamer, ja.
Hij is alweer weg.
Is hij alleen? Even sniper, pas op. Ik kan hem een beetje zijkant pakken. Kijk! Oh my god, 1 AP. Ik pak Crispet. Ik ga een beetje rond.
Ik zie hem nog.
Waar? Hij is hier bij mij. Dood. Knocked bedoel ik.
Lekker.
Er heeft nog een teammate, maar ik weet niet wat die is.
I don't know.
Ik wil even die finish pakken. Ik heb een finish.
Ja, top. Komt nog eentje aan.
Ja.
Hij komt op mij af.
Overleef, ik ben zijkant. Krijg ze in. Oh, ik heb een hartschip door. Ik heb hem af.
Ja, kom maar op.
Ben op hem. Hij pakt hamers. Goed! Easy peasy.
Lekker.
Wow, kijk die loot tikken. Lekker man,
Ja,
hij gebruikt die hamer. Sukkeltje.
Sukkeltje. Oké, sniper.
Ik heb alles maximum.
Ik neem de sniper mee. In plaats van de ER. Oké. Waar ben je heen? Oh, daar.
Ik kan de bunker pakken. Maar het is wel, ja.
Er is wel al genoeg voor.
Het is wel...
22 mensen over. 22.
Er staat ook een helikopter hier, maar volgens mij zijn er mensen bezet.
Ik kom even met de auto, want ik heb geen rotate.
Ja, even vet top, want anders horen mensen dat ze daar binnen zitten.
Ja, ik stop hier ook. Ik stop hier vlakbij. Ik ben nou bij jou.
Dat is wel een helikopter.
Oh mijn god. Oh mijn god.
Er is niemand, let's go.
Maar god, wat ligt hier allemaal voor loot, jongen?
Ja, boven, jongen. What the fuck? Wow.
Heftig. Ik heb gewoon alles max, bro. Ik heb hem daar gewoon niks inboxen, bro.
Daarboven ligt ook nog loot. Zijkant.
Zijkant.
Ligt een... nou, slurp. Eentje, man.
Ja, het is niet veel, ja.
Ik zie ze daar. Mm.
92.
Mm.
Ik ben van ver, hè. Moet uitkijken. Oké. Ik moet
Pas
hier
gooi
weg.
een strijk op, ja. Pas op.
Ja, ik ben daar weg, ik ben er al weg, ik ben er al weg. Ik ben er al weg, bro, ik ben er al weg.
Ze lopen richting... Oh, eentje zit daar achter de boom. Eentje daar. Heeft mij nog niet gezien. Hoe kan dit? Bro, kogels zitten in je wapen, bro. Ik ga weg. Ik ben one. Kom naar mij. Kom maar een crash petten. Zet de balkon. Snel, ze zijn achter mij.
Ja, rustig maar, ik ben er al.
Ik ben ook ingepakt.
We kunnen hier wel even chillen.
Goed, we zijn hier. Nee, niet zo die berg, ja.
Recht.
Eentje nog eens. Finish. Ik denk dat we nog prospect moeten nemen. Eentje 30. Deze guy is een noob, bro. Kom. Ik moet die met even innemen, want ik ben low.
Bijna headshot, bro.
Ja, pas op.
Deze snipers zijn gewoon niet chill, bro. Ik ben niet weg.
What the fuck, ik heb mijn pump ergens getropt, zwaar.
Ja, daar heb je nog geen tijd voor, man.
Ik had een pas, ligt hier. Oh joh, ik had gewoon een fucking mijn pas pump per ongeluk getropt. Nou, ik kon gewoon even weg, inderdaad.
Ja, ik ben al rotate al. Snap.
Armor, nee. Handcannon. We moeten naar daar. Die toontjes bij mij.
Even wachten, kom maar aan. Iemand bij jou?
Nee, toontjes.
Jo, ja. Maar even voor de zekerheid, je weet maar nooit.
Als ik het wil zeggen.
Ja, gaat u gang. Oké. We zitten bij de brug misschien. Goed.
Ik wil de kisten nog even pakken, misschien zit er crispet in. Ik heb er maar één. Hè. Dat is heel weinig.
Ja.
Nope. Nope.
Jammer.
Ik zie voor ons iemand.
Bij de huisje ga ik weer inboxen.
Ik heb hier beneden looten, misschien zit daar nog iets in.
Oké, mensen.
Airstrike weer. Tering. Ja, zo. Tuurlijk zie je hem ook. Moet je gaan. Zo. Hoe gaan we ooit in die fucking cirkel dan weer? Ik kan ze de hele tijd om ons gaan schieten, man. En ik zie hun ook niet, omdat er allemaal bomen zijn.
Ze zitten daar.
Kom er maar, kom er maar. Spieken. Ja, right.
Nou, ik ben dood.
Ah, ik heb dingen genomen, crashpads. Maar nee, niet 100. Moet de andere kant op. Vis gehit. Hij heeft sterren en denk ik de laatste pick. Ik heb hem ontmokt. Ja, we moeten echt ver lopen. Pik. heb iemand dood. Kom spuitbus. We gaan sprinten. 3, 2, 1, go.
100, ik heb iemand 100 erboven.
Ze ziet. Ben je mee? You are solo. Oké, helemaal af. Ik heb geen medkit, man.
Ik heb ook niet veel meer.
Ik zie iemand, camp hier. Rechts van ons, in de huis. Onderbieden, ik zweer.
Het open.
Ja, doe me, pas op, open. Eentje zit beneden in de huis. Eentje knokt. Ja, we moeten lopen, kom. Oh, dat is diep. Beneden zit iemand. Volgens mij bij de steen of auto hier.
Het hier.
Recht. Dood! Oh my god, ik ben de beste speler.
Gast, wat wil je nou? Ik ben er ook nog, hè?
Ja. Waar is die solo?
Weet ik niet.
Ja, gewoon lopen, kom. Ja, op het water moet maar. Wat? Skybase! Laat hem doen.
Ik zie hem niet eens.
Skybase, we moeten gewoon alles dichtbouwen, bro. Niet choppen, want dan landt hij niet, dan landt hij in het water, dat is kut. Gewoon wachten. Gewoon, en als de hele cirkel op land is, dan... Hij gaat naar beneden! Ik ben gedamaged. Ik ben 1.
Ja, dank u. Niet zo groot.
Nee, hij is 1 AP. Nee.
1 AP was die guy, ja. Ik kon net niet omdraaien. Hij had mij echt vies daar. Jammer. Wel een mooi potje weer. Uit. Maar ik ga stoppen, man.
Waarom gaat dat fucking skybase, man?
Geen idee.
Hij heeft zoveel geluk dat de cirkel water is, man.
Ja. Hey, maar wel goede potjes, bro.
Nou, dat wel.
Nou, ik ga nu, hè?
Ja.
Ik spreek je morgen wel eens. You.